Okay, there we go. So after Streamlabs updated, it decided it didn't want to detect my microphone. So as I was saying, reading is hard. It involves a lot of reading. I agree completely. Reading is very difficult. Where's Fire Alpaca? We're gonna find out. We're gonna go find the Fire Alpaca. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're having a good day so far. This is PacaPlus. You date an alpaca. I don't know why you date an alpaca, but you do. Trash, I'm pretty sure you posted this in the Discord, didn't you? So I could see this going one of two ways. Either one, this is the dumbest fucking thing imaginable, and I laugh my ass off at it, or two, it's Nekopara 2.0. I'm welcome for finding this amazing game. Yes, thank you, Trash. I think it was like $4 or something. So we'll see how this goes. I didn't think anyone would actually use that, so fine. I guess you are my little PogChamp, Trash. I didn't think anybody would actually use that. Violin melody can be heard in the distance. It's a pleasing sound. It is a very pleasing sound. Summer in the Highlands is calm and clear, with gentle breezes. As I stand on the grassy plains, there is no grassy plains. Still damp with morning dew. I didn't say the full thing. Oh, I have to say, fine. I guess you are my little PogChamp, just trash123 underscore. As I stand on the grassy plains, still damp with morning dew, I quietly close my eyes and lend my ear to that refreshing melody. The love of my life is at my side. Ah, nothing. The love of my life. You don't have to do me like that, game. We hold each other's hands, wishing we could stay here like this forever. They really did me like that. It was all a dream. Oh, God. Isn't it still summer vacation? Why is my alarm going off? I'm going back to sleep. Also, I like how this just in, Dante from Devil May Cry but green and a chick is in Library of Ruina now. So what would Dante's name be if he was a woman? Palette swap Dante. Well, gee, I guess I gotta play Library of Ruina now if it has Dante from the Devil May Cry series, but with boobs and green. How you doing, Robin? It's nearly halfway through. My face cam is like covering up part of the text, but femgirl Dante. Girls are normally feminine, yes. Although it could be tomboy Dante. That's gotta be someone's gotta have drawn something like that. It's nearly halfway through summer vacation. Kazuma Saiki? One of the early fights is against something called the She Association. You really hope this game is long, so I have to play through it multiple streams. I think one of the reviews said it takes like 6 to 10 hours to get all the endings, so I don't think it's that long. And when it was on sale for like $4, which is an endgame level fight, except they're all at 25% HP. Do you still lose? Why do I have an anime girl poster on my wall? Oh, because they're all exhausted. Let's check. What exactly do I have in my room here? Got a laptop. It better be a gaming laptop for my hardcore Minecraft gaming sessions. Looked up Femboy Dante. It sent you to an old people porn website. Well, that's your own fault, Trash. You are actually terrified to imagine how tough they'll be if they were rested. Yeah, if they're rested and not injured or anything, they're gonna fuck you up. What is? Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out like what the hell is going on with the chair here. Everything was hanging. One of their attacks is a 1/4 chance to just... What, instantly? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say instantly kill you. I don't know if you can say that on Twitch, Trash. You might have to ban yourself. I cling greedily to my pillow in dreams, determined to sleep in. What, do I have a body pillow or something? Each mook has 200 plus HP. That's a lot. What is this ringtone? The abrupt ringing of my cell phone tears me away from my thoughts of laziness. Actual named characters have 300 plus. Is that a lot? Why is beep? The alpaca is the killer. Hello, Yukari, it's you. Oh, there's actual voice acting. Are you up and out of bed? Yeah, I'm up. I mean, I just woke up. What's going on? Why are you calling me so early? How's... Yukari, yeah. In endgame, aka right now, mooks have 100 to 150 HP. So he has double the health of a mook. I don't know if that's a lot. Please don't call me a stupid... little cox. Oh, you're referencing that Persona 3 shitpost. Junpei, more like stupid, slurred, I won't say, little cocksucker. You know we have to be at school today to prepare for the school festival, right? Make sure you show up. Really? Oh, right, gotcha. Your characters have up to 110, so they're 3 times stronger than your characters. You're not straight, you can say it. It's like that South Park episode. Oh geez, everything's gonna turn out fine, right? Yeah, it will. I'll get ready right away. Try and turn volume up a little bit better. Let's see. It seems that preparations for the school festival are starting today, even though we're in the middle of summer vacation. A single "You should do it too, Kazuma" from my girlfriend Yukari was all it took for me to get was all it took to make me a committee member. Twitch can't even ban you for saying it because you can sue for discrimination. Let's fucking go. Trash found the loophole. You will own the website by the end of this. Will you make everyone stream, I don't know, anime games? That's what I remember, at least. Everyone will have to stream Trails of Cold Steel. I'll be waiting at the usual bus stop, okay? Make sure to eat breakfast. Yeah. You know, you sound like my mom. Everyone streams Kingdom Hearts 2. Not even 3, Kingdom Hearts 2. If you have the time to joke around, then hurry up and get ready. Got it. So I'll see you at the usual spot at the usual time. After Yukari's wake-up call, quite literally a wake-up call, I quickly get ready and jump into, or rather, onto my sweet ride. This man's not even getting a shower? He could go to school all stanky? 2 has a randomizer, 3 doesn't. Since it's just a bicycle and rush out of my house. Mans didn't even eat, didn't shower, didn't piss. He's not even hydrated. Well, that was a transition. 2 has a ton more cooler speed runs. I assume because of things like randomizers. They're all sleep deprived, injured, and they're only section 2. Does that mean they're not as good? If someone makes a Kingdom Hearts 3 Sephiroth mod while I play it. Shirtless Sephiroth mod. Well, if it's shirtless, then I absolutely have to play it. Oh, they're the second best? Okay, so I guess first section 1 would be the best. I ride off to school, pedaling as hard as I can. Yukari should have gotten on the bus at the usual time, so if I don't hurry, I'm gonna be late. Whew. Out of breath and with sweat running down my brow. I make my way to the bus stop near the school. What are these sound effects? We won't get to fight Section 1? Well, that's lame. There's a mod for Kingdom Hearts 2 that turns Donald into a skateboard. He doesn't do anything or help at all. He's just a skateboard. Oh my god, that's amazing. Like, Kingdom Hearts on PC came out, what, like fucking yesterday or something? I wait for the bus Yukari should be on as I catch my breath. Ah! A few minutes later, the bus comes right on schedule, and a long-haired girl steps off the bus alone. Of course she's got purple hair. What's up with your eyes? Why are they so far apart? Oh, it's on an emulator. Oh, okay. Good morning, Kazuma. She gives me a familiar, bright smile. It's a very small smile with a familiar greeting. Her name is Yukari Izumi. There's also character mods that have entire new movesets and animations. Wow, I didn't realize they were actually like that in-depth and modding already. We're both freshmen in class 1A of Seikoi Private High School. She's also my girlfriend. Okay. She has long shimmering hair, doe eyes, and a delicate build that makes you worry you'd snap her in half if you hugged her too tightly. Well, don't, I guess? Basically, she's a girl so cute it feels like a waste on me. Dude-kun is finally back, and he changed his name to Kazuma. That's Yukari Izumi. Good morning. Oh no, her face changed. She heard me shit-talking her face, and now she's upset. Looks like you're still sleepy. I am indeed sleepy. It's an alias. Yeah, because he's got such a reputation now, he had to change his name so that, yeah, so that he could hide from his harem. I thought about going back to bed, but I couldn't keep Yukari waiting here by herself. That's why I got here in such a rush, but there's no need to make anything of it. I changed the subject. By the way, Yukari, what was our class doing for the festival again? Oh no, she's angry now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to see at all. They're doing a maid cafe. It's back. It's back, and they're just alpacas instead. Oh no. I see. That's right. That was it. No. No, let's not go. That's the exact... You planned this all along? You've bamboozled me, Trash. You've bamboozled me completely. That face says you didn't remember at all. No, that's not true. I honestly have no such memory. I was too busy looking at anime girls on the internet. We were both there when we decided on what to do, too. Yukari stares at me with an expression that hinges on astonishment, but she nevertheless patiently describes the maid cafe that our class of week hosted. Canoe would be proud. Oh god. Things started with someone in our class reminiscing about visiting a successful Akihabara maid cafe on his Tokyo vacation. Oh god. Don't tell me it was a cat girl maid cafe. I mean, would Canoe be proud if it's just a maid cafe, or does he specifically want the cat girls too? I think he would still be upset that they're not cat girls. All the guys threw up their hands in support and applauded the speaker, but they still had to get the girls on board. Surprisingly, their proposal was approved quickly. Oh dear. The vast majority of girls agreed, with comments such as, "I've always wanted to wear a maid outfit, and actually I do have something like that." Oh no. Oh no. Then our committee leader, Ayaka Shinozawa, sealed the deal by saying, "I'll make sure to prepare suitable maid uniforms for all..." Oh, you can right-click and get rid of the text box. Okay. She said, "I'll make sure to prepare suitable maid uniforms for all the girls in class." Nobody was left to object, and our class merrily decided on doing a refreshment booth with a maid cafe theme. Oh no. Or so the story goes. I feel like a food stand is an option that involves lots of work for little gain, profit-wise. Why are your thoughts in parentheses? Your thoughts have thoughts? But I'll be happy if I get to see Yukari and maid oh no, he's a degenerate. Well, I mean, it is Dude-kun we're talking about here. What are these sound effects? Why is there always a back part of a paper? Well, it has two sides. Are you going to waste it? As we talk about it, the school we attend comes into view. That's the sky. Looking up into the sky, the sunshine is getting stronger. What is this noise? The glaringly hot summer sun is merciless. Seems like today's going to be another hot one. What was that fucking noise? Who are you? Oh, the committee leader. Committee leader Shinozawa is waiting in the classroom by herself when we arrive. She's just... the clock doesn't have hands. How are we gonna know what time it is? Morning, Shinozawa. You're early as usual. Why is her name question marks? We know who she is. Good morning. Oh, Ayaka. Okay, so that's not even... Wait, is... I forgot if it was Ayaka who was the committee leader already. As always, you two seem to be getting along pretty well. I would hope so. This resourceful committee leader, who easily realized the boys' collective desire for a maid cafe, Jesus, is considered by most of the class to be level-headed and earnest. However, I also know she's a hardcore uniform maniac. Wears on. In persona? Yukari told me that Shinozawa can't resist cute outfits. Oh god, what are they gonna do with these outfits? Her collection doesn't just include the uniforms of nearby high schools, restaurants, and... Dude-kun is cheating. He's got a harem. It's not cheating if it's in a harem. Oh, fucking hell. It even goes as far as having the real ones, actual housekeepers of English nobility war. Ho ho! Wait, no, that's French. I've heard rumors of a special costume room that she has at home, but the truth of that claim is beyond even Yukari's understanding. How much research did I do? Am I sure the game doesn't have stuff like the bath scene in Nekopara? No, I read the reviews, and it doesn't have anything like that. Like, it's literally, she turns into an actual alpaca, not even like an anime alpaca girl. It's a literal alpaca. British people when they have to pronounce the letter H. Why is your voice so much quieter? And plus, like, the game actually shows up on Twitch, whereas something like Honey Pop, which is banned, does not. So I think we're fine. You're getting along so well, I feel like the classroom's temperature is rising. Does she not know? If I had to be turned into an animal, what animal would I turn into? That's a good question. Probably, how do you pronounce it? Like a capybara? They're pretty chill. You would be a pigeon so you could shit on people. That would be pretty good too. What could we do about that, Kazuma? Not date, I guess? Yukari looks to me for help, but Yukari, you're very mistaken if you think you can always get help from me. Hey now, if you don't cut it out, Yukari will get embarrassed and heat the room up even more. Okay then. Not you too. Imagine an anime game without dating. A BioWare game? One more committee member arrives late. We've got more important things to do. We can pick on Yukari more later. Wow. Let's call a temporary ceasefire for now and pick up again after the meeting. What's BioWare made again? Dragon Age and Mass Effect. They probably made more games, but those are the two that I've played. What was that? I can't tell if she was supposed to like bounce up to show some kind of animation or if that was just a glitch. More later. You don't need to. Are they anime? They are not. Let's start the first meeting. As a member of the organizing committee, I'm getting fired up. Okay, I don't know how this is looking on the stream, but this game doesn't have VSync, so her face in particular is just like all kinds of choppy. Like it almost feels like the middle part of her face isn't moving at the same speed of the rest of the sprite. So it's just like jutting out from side to side every now and then. Hey, listen to me. Meeting starts amidst Yukari's adorable protests. What is this transition? That should do for today. We didn't even... What did we even discuss? This is only our first meeting, but Shinozawa had already detailed things so minutely that it ends quickly. You really command things like a military strategist. Maybe I should start calling you Kong Ming? I don't get it. Why is like the volume for their voices not equalized? Like some lines are louder than others. Probably a reference. That's why I don't get it. That's what I thought. Let me handle rallying the people. Sales should be just fine as well. I wouldn't want to get on your bad side. Flattery won't get you anywhere, you know. You learn that the company who makes the Cold Steel game is tiny, only like 70 people. That's tiny? That's a tiny dev team? Those games are pretty huge, impressive, honestly. I didn't mean to flatter her, but she seems in high spirits after seeing everything go as planned. And now we've got another one of these transitions. Why does it take so long? No egg cake. Wedding. Especial. Cake. Cookies. Decoration. I love that there's just random words in English compared to companies like Square and Bethesda. Oh yeah, well compared to companies like that. After that quick meeting, especially for a game that big and high quality, how long of a game is Trails of Cold Steel? After that quick meeting, we leave Shinozawa and go out for a stroll through the town. At the shopping center in front of the station, we try to hide from the hot rays of the sun as we go from the record store to the bookshop. Let's pick out a record. Let's see if they have Metallica. What is this? Is this bootleg? Like Wendy's burger. You beat it in 45 hours. You were rushing through it though. That's pretty long if you're rushing through it. Most people take around 60 to 70 hours. We go through the arcade and into a fast food place. Let's go back to the arcade. I want to see if they have Tekken or maybe even Street Fighter. Fuck, what do they have? Marvel. I drink a cold soda in the well air-conditioned room. Yukari doesn't like soda, so she's sipping iced tea daintily through a straw. A fleeting moment in the evening of a hot summer. There's also like a billion dialogue. A billion dialogue. You hate iced tea? You hate iced tea? Why? You hate tea in general. Oh my god, don't let Oops hear you. I'm looking forward to the school festival. Can't wait to see you in a maid outfit. Calm down, Dude-kun. Your thirst is getting to you. I'm surprised you accepted wearing maid clothes. No qualms about it? Girls all wish they could transform. I feel like this was written by a dude. Is that how it goes? So even you want to try being someone else, Yukari? What's that face? You live in the South and hate iced tea. You're surprised you haven't been killed yet? Yeah, I'm even more surprised now. Like, I thought, like, iced tea was a big thing in the South. I wonder. What's with the tilde? I don't really understand girls' difficult feelings, but if she says so, then it's probably right. It is? You hate it, though? You're malfunctioning. You have to go get your 2.0 update. It's already this late. I need to head home. Yukari looks at her watch. Oh, you're right. As we trade silly jokes, time passes us by. It's not that we're doing anything or going anywhere in particular, but just being together makes it a wonderful time. Such times are small and simple, but unique to the lives of wholesome students. Wholesome, as everyone has decided to make a maid cafe. Very wholesome. Just being able to experience them is enough for me. Man, we didn't even go to the arcade. I gotta practice my Korean backdashes. Well then, be careful getting home. You're not even gonna walk her home? Come on, Kazuma. Heckin' wholesome anime. What a horrible boyfriend. He's not even walking her home. Watch out for cars. I know. I'm gonna get run over. And I'll go to Alpaca Land. See you tomorrow. See you then. After seeing Yukari off at the bus stop, I pedal my way home, looking up into the red-tinted sky while pedaling. They couldn't afford to draw any more backgrounds, so they just reused the sky. I see a single white cloud floating not that far off the ground. It looks to me like a sheep, or a camel, or maybe even an alpaca. What?
Kazuma-kun, 3番さんお会計お願い.
Yes, boss. Get the bill for table 3, please. Roger.
終わったら少し休憩取ってくれ.
You can take a break once you're done. Let's fucking go, break time. There's a little coffee shop hidden next to the residential area, not far from the station. Black Cat Cafe. Do they sell black coffee? Oh, there's a kitty. There's a kitty. Why? What is this? Is that? That's not the cash register, is it? Because that would be a very exploitable. Like, they sell cats. Oh no. They sell cats and you grind them into coffee. You want another cat? How many do you have? I've been helping out at this shop far longer than I've attended this school. It wasn't really a part-time job, rather my family has been on good terms with the people there since I was little, so they're nice to me as well. You have 2, and you want a 3rd one? When I saw how busy the owner was, I just started helping out here and there. During my childhood years, I ended up coming to the Black Cat instead of the park whenever I couldn't find a place to play. So you just caused a ruckus in the cafe instead? Come on now, Dude-kun. So now I'm closer to the owner than even my own father, who never really played with me that much. Oof. So it's like the cafe owner is his real dad. Ooh, that's a yikes. That's a yikes for me, dog. The owner, Akio Mitaka. Daddy issues. Let's fucking go. Is this why? That's why he ultimately decided to date an alpaca, because of his crippling daddy issues. The owner, runs the shop with his 2 daughters, but there are times when he'll take any help he can get. Thank you very much. Now then. Oh, okay, Trasher. You're getting a little personal there, huh? Is that why... Is that why you find these alpaca dating simulators? I've just been, I've just seen off the last customer. Now it's just me and the owner inside the shop. Well, that's very unfortunate. I hope your relationship with your father heals over time. It's strange how large the inside of the shop feels when it's only the two of us in here, since it's a rather small cafe. This is why you play anime games. I mean, if you just say anime games, it's really not that big of a deal, but it's like, it's specific anime games. Yes, father, I am having a maid cafe at my school. I'm just chatting with the owner since there isn't much of anything else to do. It just suddenly happened, so I've been bogged down with preparing for the festival. Students are the main event at school festivals. I don't know what? Students are the main event? Dad, what do you mean? Make sure to do it properly. Please don't add on more pressure. Hey now, you can't go half-heartedly into this. If you've any concerns, I'll gladly listen. After all, I know a thing or two about cafes, but do you know a thing or two about maids? Dad is a Smash player. No, I can't believe my father plays competitive Super Smash Bros. Ultimate on the Nintendo Switch. Really? I can think of a certain someone that would love hearing that, actually. As I say that, I imagine a grinning Shinozawa saying, I'll take you up on that. So, like, the cakes for the maid cafe, how much time is needed to make them, and how much should we spend on ingredients? Brawl players would never like kids? Why not? All Brawl players played Meta Knight. The like super edgy teenage character. Oh, because they were like edgy teenagers instead. I getcha. Well, it's not so much the time as the equipment. Will you be able to use their kitchen? No, the cooking club has reserved the kitchen. We have to prepare everything in our classroom. They're gonna taste like shit, son. So getting ovens will be difficult. And then we'll need to buy one from somewhere? If so, then our expenses will be pretty high. Because no one plays Brawl? Fair enough. Fair enough. I think Brawl, like, literally died when Smash 4 came out, and then Smash 4 died when Ultimate came out. The owner folds his arms and goes, This is just a suggestion, but what if Black Cat was to supply the cakes for your festival? Are you sure? His sudden suggestion surprises me. In fact, the Black Cat Cafe cake sets are known to be delicious even around the neighborhood. They're known to be delicious. I thought this was coffee. So much so that they've been featured in magazines before. N64, fuck Smash. All my homies hate Smash. All my homies play Footsie's Rollback Edition. Customers would definitely love having those cakes in the maid cafe. PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale Supremacy. Real talk, when are we getting PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale 2? Come on, Sony, quit being cowards. If you could leave Black Cat business cards near the register in return, that'd be great. That won't be a problem at all. I think we'll need quite a lot, though. Will that be fine? This is for you, Kazuma. I'll work it out. Can we go over the details next time? Sure thing. I'll tell Shinozawa about this later. I don't want to give the owner too much trouble, but, well, this is Shinozawa we're talking about, so it should be fine. Hopefully. Maybe. Probably. There's one more thing I want to check on with the owner. Boss, can I have some time off at the end of the month? My shift is Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, but it can be changed freely depending on my and the owner's situation. The end of the month, August 31st, is actually Yukari's birthday. Oh. I skipped through, oh no! Oh no, how do I... What's the button to read the thing? I don't see any keyboard controls, oh no. No, we don't... We lost the lore! We lost out on the lore! Of course it's fine. Is there something you're doing? It's Yukari's birthday, so I was thinking of taking her somewhere nice. I see, have fun. Thank you very much. Actually, there's something related to what I wanted to ask you about. What would that be? I was thinking about getting her some type of present. I just want to get her every single cake from the cafe. Bill hates lore. Scum. Why do you think I play games like Devil May Cry? You know, that focus entirely on gameplay. Fuck the lore. All my homies hate lore. Buy her an alpaca? That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get her an alpaca. She's gonna love it. Okay. What do girls like getting? Alpacas. Conversely, what gift from Yukari would make you happy, Kazuma? Even though I'm asking him, I get a question in response. I would like an alpaca. She loves it so much she becomes an alpaca. Me? I don't really have anything in particular I want. I think I'd like anything Yukari picks out for me. There's your answer. So you're saying it really is the thought that counts? That's what I believe. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her a copy of Tekken and we'll play together. He wants a big titty goth alpaca. Big titty goth alpaca girlfriend. In a maid uniform. She likes music, so maybe I'll find her some violin-related accessories. The owner smiles and disappears behind the counter. Probably going to check the coffee beans. That's not a coffee bean. Don't give you any ideas. You already had the idea yourself with the big titty goth alpaca. Welcome. Oh, Yukari, it's you. I'm on. Why are you upset? Is that any way to treat a customer? She is very upset with how I am treating my customers. Understood, madam. Would this seat be adequate? I lead her to a seat near the window as I say that. Oh, jeez. May I please take your order? It's a little late, but I believe I shall take my lunch. Fetch me today's lunch menu. So this is like a reverse maid cafe right now. A butler cafe? Selfish ass bitch. This is why you aren't an alpaca. This is why I'm gonna turn you into an alpaca. You won't be so demanding then. The A combo comes with carbonara, whereas the B combo has a rice omelet. Both come with complimentary salad and drink. What have I done, Zandiel? Not turn my girlfriend into an alpaca. And I'm definitely not planning to. I don't know what gave you the idea. But how are you doing, Zandiel? Then I'll take the rice omelet B set. I knew you'd go for that. Really like your rice omelet. What's with the tildes? Why does she use that like every time? If your girl is furry, big, and vegan, that's not your girl. That's an alpaca. Joke's on you. That's also my girl. You know, because this shop's fluffy, melty rice omelet is so good. As to be expected from a regular. Quite the discerning eye. It'll be here shortly. Boss, B combo, order up. Know the difference. Know the difference between an alpaca and your girl, even though they're both the same. I have my hands full right now. Can you make it, Kazuma? Roger, Roger. As you heard. And now she's got a music note. So you're making it for me today, and it's going to be absolutely garbage because I have no idea how to cook. I shall not disappoint, madam. Okay. I put on my apron and head to the kitchen. Who wants cat girls when you have alpaca girls? This is the battle of the century right now. Cat girls versus alpaca girls. Who's better? Fuck you, Canoe. Sometimes I have to wield the frying pan instead when the owner is busy roasting the beans. I've practiced cooking fluffy, melty rice omelets so often it's now my forte. You can ride an alpaca girl? You can't ride a cat girl? Well, what if she's a lion girl? Game, set, match. Alright, that should be good. I place the omelet over the chicken and rice, cut it down its center to open up a gap, and finish it up by topping everything with sauce. But I feel a little mischievous today. Lions will kill you. Okay, fair enough. Alpacas won't. They will spit on you, though. I add a little something to the salad. Dude-kun, what are you doing? Just a bit of mischief? What have you done? Maybe you're into the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Trash. Sorry to keep you waiting. Dude, no, that's illegal. He's gonna drug his girlfriend and turn her into an alpaca. Oh, no. One deluxe fluffy melty rice omelet. It looks great. Yukari quickly brings a spoonful of delicious rice omelet to her mouth. I don't know how to feel about these noises. These are like peak anime noises. Why do girls always look this happy when they eat something delicious? Do you not look happy when you eat something delicious, Dude-kun? Dude-kun gives his girl PCP. Gives her fucking bath salts. Her happiness is contagious. But just as she bites into the salad, her eyes go wide and she freezes up. So it really is something you notice right away. Language, Yukari! This is a Christian, family-friendly stream! She furiously washes the salad down with water and looks at me in protest, tears in her eyes. You put okra? Bill, please, my mom is in the next room. That's why I said this is a Christian, family-friendly stream. She can hear the anime sounds. Put headphones on. Do I have to think of everything for you? You put okra in my salad on purpose, knowing I don't like it, didn't you? Yes. He just straight up... Wait, if you have headphones on, how can she hear the anime noises? Trash, what are you deaf? Usually there's no okra in the salad, but it's on the house. Do you know that it's good for your complexion? It'll also turn you into an alpaca. Oh my god, these fucking anime noises. Max volume, you want the full experience. You need the full immersion. You jerk, so mean. Don't be mad, you'll ruin that pretty face. Whatever. Yukari puffs out her cheeks but keeps eating her rice omelet. You say whatever, but you're still eating the rice omelet because it's not the salad. Because it's just so good. It's fine. It's not like it's the rice omelet's fault. With warm feelings filling my heart, I look at Yukari and wonder what to get her for her birthday. An alpaca. Get her an alpaca. I know it's the thought that counts, but I want her to be happy getting it. I'll try taking note of what grabs her attention next time. Make her rice omelet with okra. It's 7:40 a.m. or p.m. God! Yukari steps off the bus right on schedule. You want tinnitus? No, you don't. You did this from Anime Moans. Oh my god, that's even worse. Good, you didn't sleep in today. What do you mean today? It's not like I slept in last time. If I hadn't called you, then you definitely would have slept in. Did I at least shower this time? Am I not a stanky boy? Fine, I'll admit you were a big help that time. As long as you understand. Let's get going. Like, I don't feel like they even tried with the transition. The fuck kind of TV is that? And the game said, I felt that. Like, it's like a fucking... It's like a computer monitor and CRT, like, mixed together. What the hell is this? We're meeting up for the school festival again. I right-clicked. Shinozawa, who is handling the costumes, has organized a platoon of seamstresses from the Handicrafts Club. Other team members are busy working on the greeting manual and putting the menu together. The menu is cake and tea. That's it. That's the menu. Even if you don't like Danganronpa, you have to admit the transitions were pretty cool. Unique, at least. Yeah, at least you know there's actual effort put into it. I mean, I guess I get what I pay for. What Yukari and I are doing is making a list of what needs to be purchased. You watch this anime and a student started dating his teacher. Was it called Persona 5? Royal? White tablecloths would be nice. What, do we have to purchase the table too? Wouldn't pink be better if it's a maid cafe? Is the outfit pink, Kazuma? Can't wait to play Persona 5 Strikers. I can't wait to get to the moment where Ryuji, yeah, to hear Ryuji say fuck. That was completely worth it. It was called Why the Hell Are You Here, Teacher? You also want to see Hee-Ho in English? Okay, so it's still Persona 5. Three games of build-up to finally drop the F-bomb. Like, they knew the build-up was gonna be worth it for Ryuji saying fuck. Especially the way that he says it in the context. I think that would be cute too, but since the outfits are pink, I think it would be better if they weren't the same. Yeah, he earned that. He earned that shit. Well, he earned that fuck, rather. So the maid outfits are pink. Of course they are. Don't say context, you only heard the fuck and nothing else. Oh god. Hey, you imagined something weird just now, didn't you? He's a high school student, so instead of weird, think lewd. Don't worry about it. You're cute no matter what you wear. Hey, did you guys know we're the fucking Phantom Thieves? Yeah, see, it wouldn't... That fuck would have just been lame. If that's how he finally said fuck. That's not what I mean. How old even is Dude-kun? He is ageless. He is just... He is a deity. He's either a teenager or a middle-aged man. No in between. Well, considering Dude-kun's first appearance was as Joker for Persona 5... Hold on, Chloe is yelling at me. Chloe wants to see the alpaca girls. I have to move stuff around. You want to make Dude-kun fan art? What's stopping you? What? What, huh? Want to get up on the desk? you doing, huh, Chloe? Yeah? Do you want to see the alpaca too? Artistic abilities? Well, that's something you're just gonna have to work for. It doesn't just happen overnight. Right, Chloe? Right? Hmm? You are digging into my skin with your claw. I'm gonna... Okay. I get that you need because you're comfortable. But that's my skin. Check general, you did it. This is Dude Kun. Is Chloe an alpaca cat? No, she's a cat. What do you think an alpaca is? Come on, you need to help me think up stuff. I'm thinking about maid outfits. Sorry. We need plates and cups. We'll get paper plates and plastic cups. How do I feel about the Winnie the Pooh and Sephiroth art you found? That's now your profile picture. I feel like it was someone trying to create the most cursed thing that they could. Chloe. What are you doing? What are you doing? You just came in the room and you want to go back out? Is that what it is? What are you doing, Chloe? Since they're both in Kingdom Hearts, it's technically canon. It technically could be canon, but I don't think it's going to be, because we all know that Sephiroth only has eyes for Cloud. You hope in Kingdom Hearts 4 they finally have Buff Riku. You fool, Buff Riku would just tear all the Heartless a new hole. He would tear all of them apart. He would rip them in half. And then he would chokeslam Xehanort into the Earth's core. We can't have Buff Riku. He will destroy everything. We need a sign as well. Buff Riku just fucking pummels Nomura. he grabs Nomura from the real world, brings him into Kingdom Hearts, and just starts beating him up. Oh, that's right. Okay. Don't look at me like that, Chloe. I know what I'm playing. It's ironic, I swear. Have I not played Kingdom Hearts 3? No, not yet. Xehanort is already dead. Buff Riku goes to hell to beat him again. Rip and tear until it's done. I'm me. And Xehanort's just like, I'm me, he says. And then he gets decked again. I guess that's about it. We check over the list we've made. According to the schedule, we'll be skipping the next meeting to go shopping. Why is there an extra space? I'm me, he says. We really need to put some thought into this, since I want to buy everything in one go. Riku uses his car key to kill Xehanort. Not even a Keyblade, just his car keys. What do you want to lay down or not, Chloe? She like started laying down but decided she didn't want to. What are you doing? What are you doing? Check general. Is that actually... Don't tell me that's actually his Keyblade. It's literally a car key. That's his Keyblade? It's a literal car key. What the fuck? Are you serious? That's his actual Keyblade? It should be all right. His old one broke, so that's his new one? What are you doing, Chloe? She's rubbing her face all over the microphone stand. So he has a car key now. Well, of course. You know, because the key blade doesn't work. So just use a regular key. I think so. If you remember anything else, we can just add it then. What's after this? Mickey, give me your fucking keys. I need to kill something. Give me your car keys, Mickey. I need to kill everything. It's called Braveheart. Freedom! Since everyone's working on their own task, it looks like we can go if we're finished with our part. How about we go do our homework together in the library? She has to practice. What do you have to practice for? Being an alpaca? I'm happy you asked me, but I have to practice after this. Orchestra club. Oh, okay. Oh, right. She got the violin. Can't miss that now. Go do your best. Sorry about that. Check the Final Fantasy chat. That's his old one. Called Way to Dawn. Really? What the why does it have an angel wing at the very tip of the devil wing? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? It's so fucking goofy looking. It's fine, it's fine. Yukari apologizes again and leaves the classroom. I thought about joining a club at the start of school, but working at Mr. Mitako's shop was both enjoyable and fulfilling, so I decided against it. After Yukari leaves for her club, I jump into the conversations of classmates who are helping with preparations. It's supposed to be like turning from the darkness into the light, because that's his whole character. Oh, okay then. I feel like there would have been a better way to show that instead of just having the Keyblade be a demon wing, and then to the very tip there's a little tiny angel wing. But I mean, this is Nomura, so I'm honestly kind of surprised it doesn't look like Sephiroth's wing. It's nice that they've shown up, but unfortunately it's too early to start doing any actual work, so they're just waiting around. Boy Student A. That's my favorite character right there. Hey Saiki, you finished a DLC mission put out this week? A DLC mission for what? Mass Effect? Are we talking about Mass Effect? His old sword was called Soul Eater. Oh my god. That's so amazingly edgy. Sandy Plains Kuropeko? Isn't that a Monster Hunter monster? The mobs it summons are max size too. That's already out? You didn't beat it yet. What are you, casual? My bad, I've been busy lately. Do I know what year it is? 2021? Busy, meaning with Izumi. Must be nice having a real girlfriend. Look at this Chad over here. He's got a girlfriend. You're gonna have a long, fulfilling life with her, Chad? Gonna make her the happiest person you possibly can be. Gonna have a great, loving relationship. It's the year of the ox, and you are the ox. Well, I am the walrus. Goo goo gachu. For beating Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts, you get a Keyblade called One-Winged Angel. Of course you do. Not what I mean. Oh my god, it is Monster Hunter. We're hitting the hunting grounds later. You're coming whether you like it or not. I got it. I will only accept Kazuma if he is a hunting horn or a greatsword main. You're a motherfucking rooster. School bell rings while we're talking about all that dumb stuff. Pfft, video games. Who even likes video games? Bunch of dumb, stupid boy stuff. So we leave as well. I think about heading, I think about just heading back, but thoughts of Yukari resurface. Come to think of it, I've never actually seen Yukari up close while she's playing the violin. What? I've cheered her on during competitions and tournaments. Play the shit out of that violin, Yukari! You hit that fucking note! You're gonna go take a nap? You enjoy your naps, Andy L. In 358 over 2 days, there's a joke Keyblade that's literally an umbrella. How much of a joke is it? She doesn't want to be watched when she's practicing because it's embarrassing for her. It feels like she practices every day. Performing with an instrument must really be hard. It piques my interest, so I decide to go peek in the music room. Check FF chat. Oh my god, it is. I'm gonna use that and beat the whole fucking game. Music room is soundproofed? Then why can I hear it? But just the slightest hint of a violin melody can be heard in the hallway. This song, I've heard it somewhere before. It's Pachelbel's Canon. Opening the door, there is Yukari. Is that... There is Yukari, elegantly playing her violin. It doesn't seem like... there are any other students in the music room. She keeps playing, unaware of my arrival. Doesn't feel right interrupting, so I'll wait until she's finished. Isn't this copyrighted? Is it? Oh god. Let me turn the sound off then. I have no idea if it is. Yukari has been playing the violin since she was little. I remember being told at some point that Pachelbel's Canon was the first piece she learned. She plays this piece... What's the song called? Pachelbel's Canon. I think that's what it's called anyway. She plays this piece so as to not forget her beginnings. I don't know much about classical music, but I can tell the sound from her violin is crystal clear. It's a pure, honest sound. If I listen to it with my eyes closed, it's as if the sound is probing the depths of my own heart and feelings. What kind of person am I? In terms of hobbies, I just play some games from time to time. Even my part-time shifts at the cafe aren't as much of a job as they are a way for me to relax by helping out a bit. It's not? Okay, good. Sound is back on then. I'm pretty sure like classical music is like... What's the word? Like royalty free or not? No, public domain. Public domain. That's what it is, I think. I've never seriously put forth real effort in anything. Yukari's earnest expression and the movement of her delicate arms speak volumes of the time she has poured into music. Why is it like this angle? Why can't I be looking at a regular, like, normal camera angle? I feel a bit envious of her. As I'm thinking about that, the music stops. Yukari has turned to see me. Uh-oh. Were you listening? Maybe? Yes? You should have told me you were coming. Nah, I thought I'd just peek in before leaving. But your music is just so beautiful, so... Flattery will get you nowhere. Or will it? I wasn't expecting anything by praising her. I just said what I felt. Was that Pachelbel's... What's the name of the song again? That's right? Oh, okay. This song is sort of warming. I love this piece. It's a song that gets deeper the more I play it, I think. Lived, laughed, loved. Put you in the fucking coffin because you died. I see. Well, I don't want to get in the way if you're practicing, so I'll just go. See you tomorrow. I leave the music room so as to not get in Yukari's way. Closing the door, I hear the sound of the violin start up again. The same song, Pachelbel's Canon. Really, that's like the 5th time they've said it or something? Really speaks to how much she loves playing the violin. I want to find something that I can pour my heart and soul into just as much as Yukari does so I can stand proud beside her. Get into alpacas. That's what goes through my mind. Am I going to have to play every individual... Okay. I was gonna say, do I have to play every single individual day? What's the song called? You don't think they said it? I don't know. I don't think they said it at all. You hope they play black metal. Get some fucking Metallica up in here or something. Just start shredding with Master of Puppets. That's what goes through my mind. It's almost the end of summer vacation. This is around when things start getting fired up in preparation for the school festival. Yukari and I are buying things at the shopping district near our school. I want to talk to Yukari about her birthday while we are out. It's her birthday after all, so I want to take her somewhere with a different feel than our usual dates. Do they only have a sprite for, like, their school clothes? Your earbuds are about to... What do you mean your earbuds are about to die? Are they those stupid-ass, like, wireless earbuds? Or are they Raycons? Plates, right? Cups, right? Also forks and knives. That's all the tableware we need. Should be. Also wet naps and stuff. Aprons will be prepared by the costume guys, I think. Stupid-ass wire... Why are you using stupid-ass wireless headphones? That sounds about right. What happened to the checklist we made earlier? I lost it. Oh, I have it. She hands me a piece of neatly folded paper from her pocket. Also a sign and tablecloths, right? Because they're comfy? What's wrong with... How are regular earbuds not comfy? I believe we'll find those in the craft store over there. Where to buy the sign? Maybe a general store? Yeah, you know, just a general store. Let's go to the supermarket. We'll find a sign there. Let's look in this store. We head into the next general store we see. Okay. Why doesn't the text transition? Nothing. You're using your phone and iPhones don't have a head jack built into them anymore? Yeah, because Apple's a fucking greedy-ass company. They want to sell you their own special brand of wireless headphones that you have to use specifically with their phone. You don't feel like taking out the dongle? You shouldn't want to do that in general. They don't have any. A shame. Come to think of it, didn't you buy something a bit ago? What was it? An alpaca. Actually, just a while ago, I was able to find something that would be perfect for Yukari's birthday present inside the store. Apple is greedy, but they have pretty good privacy stuff. Pfft. Apple and good privacy. I thought I would be able to buy it without her noticing, but it looks like she has. Nah, just bought some slippers, since mine have gotten old and I wanted new ones. I blurt out a lie. Oh no, she's gonna want my feet pics now. I'm certain she knows I'm probably lying. Yukari, however, doesn't seem to pay it much mind. Maybe she's just being nice. She's gonna demand feet pics now. I know it. Lately, they've been doing a lot of stuff for privacy. Yeah, but it's still Apple. Where can we buy one? One what? A sign! Stupid! They're trying to do something that's supposed to hurt Facebook really bad. Whoop, that's the right click. Like what? Do they specify? Oh yeah. And apps now have to tell you exactly what data they're taking from you. Yukari remembers what we're searching for and thinks about where to get it with a ho-hum sound. They did, you don't remember what it is though. What they're gonna do is they're just gonna say, this is Facebook, you shouldn't install it. That's what they're gonna do. Maybe they'll have something over at the new Tokyo Hood. Tokyo. It's not Tokyo, that's Tokyo Hoods next to the station. What, we're going to the Hood? I remember that a miscellaneous and everyday general goods store have been built and opened up earlier this year. Your mom uses Family? The Family what? Family Facebook? I keep right-clicking. Well, let's go there as our last stop. Huh? What's up, Kazuma? An arcade catches my eye as I stop moving. Yo, is it fucking Marvel? Oh, Facebook. Actually, it's a prize. No, I skipped the lore again. You were thinking of the word family? New release. New Marvel. Wait, when was this game made? It could be Marvel Infinite. New release. This song goes kind of hard. I mean, it is kind of upbeat. Hey Yukari, mind if I stop in for a second? I gotta give me some Marvel. I gotta give me some Marvel, Yukari. It's Marvel. That's fine, but wait a minute. Before Yukari finishes answering, I rush to the arcade. Is Marvel, baby? Yukari races after me in a panic. Let's play some fucking Marvel. Virtual Bomber? Oh my god, there's a bear. It's just Tekken. It's just Kuma versus Jin. This is the new release. Right. And oh no. It actually is an alpaca. For an alpaca dating game, this song is death metal. When you say alpaca, you normally... Virtual Beauty. Why is it spelled with an E? When you say alpaca, you normally think of a plushie, but this one is a figure. Time for the transformation? I don't know. The box is about 12 inches tall, so the figure inside is probably about 6 inches. I put some money in the machine as I think about it. I put in, of course, a 500 yen coin. How much is that? By putting in 500 yen, I get 3 tries instead of the usual 2. For larger boxes like this, it's obvious that the claw is too weak to grab the middle of the box. My aim is the front. This is my game of the year. Absolutely 100% game of the year. I can already tell. 500 yen is $5? Is it? Hang on. I feel like that's not right. Hang on. I'm gonna yen to USD. $500. Okay, it is $4.76. My aim is the front. So you just put in a $5 coin. It'll be pushed forward bit by the recoil. I steadily nudge it forward with the first and second tries. Then on my third try, I can't use the same technique. It won't move any further when it's this far forward. That's why this time I only use one side of the claw to push against it. I got it. Woo! Got it! I did it. It was in an easy spot this time. Piece of cake. $5 for an alpaca GF is a steal, to be honest. It is $5 for an alpaca girlfriend. Yeah, I would pay $5 for that. You sure do like your alpacas. Oh dear. I love them. Might love them only second to you. Oh no. This is why she becomes an alpaca. That's right. I really love alpacas. If you were to ask me how much I love them, I'd say more than that. I love eating 3 times a day. Foreshadowing. Very subtle foreshadowing. That's just crazy. My love for alpacas began long before the recent alpaca boom. Alpaca boom! I was given an alpaca plush for my birthday when I was 3 years old and really loved it. The rest is history. Are you okay? Oh no, she's about to hit me with that Buster Wolf. This man is horny as fuck for an alpaca. He's gonna fucking froth at the mouth when Yukari turns into an alpaca. I can feel it. Yukari calls out to me with a worried expression. No, it's nothing. Thoughts of alpacas are distracting me. I'm with Yukari right now, so I need to be thinking about her, but all I can think about are alpacas. How glorious and fluffy they are. I just want to feel an alpaca right now. By the way, Yukari, could you maybe dress up as an alpaca for me? Your birthday's at the end of the month. He's probably thinking about other girls. Him. God, I really love alpacas. Alpacas are pretty fucking cool. Your birthday's at the end of the month, right? Anywhere special you like to go? You remembered my birthday? I mean, should I not? Should I not remember your birthday? Of course. What man could forget his own girlfriend's birthday? That makes me happy. Anywhere you want to go? An alpaca farm? I mean, you just have to make sure you don't piss off the alpaca, otherwise they'll spit on you. Yukari points at the arcade while she speaks. The arcade? Oh. She wants to go to the Alpaca Kingdom? The lore is pretty cool in this game. Not gonna lie, the lore do be hitting pretty hard right now. Alpaca Kingdom? A place filled with alpacas down in Nasu? Yes, that one. Fine with me. I fucking love alpacas. But this is for your birthday, you know. There is an alpaca boom. Real life doesn't have an alpaca boom. Yeah, alpacas are all the rage in this universe. But why is the virtual bomber? Why is it Kuma and not an alpaca? I love alpacas too. Oh my god, she's perfect. 10 out of 10. Best girl. I was thinking of a place both of us could enjoy would be nice. Alright then, let's do that. In front of the station, there's a bus that goes directly there. Can we meet up at the usual spot around 8:30? Sounds good. I also want to go to Alpaca Kingdom. Marry her right now. I'm about to. Like, fuck, Yukari, you want to just get married right on the spot? This trip is a pleasant surprise for me. We acquired a missing sign, and after we bring everything we purchased to the school, I take Yukari out on my bike. Not to the bus stop like usual, but down a dirt path near the river. You wonder what the Dude Kun lore is now? Not only is he a phantom thief, but also fucks alpacas. He fucking loves alpacas. He doesn't fuck alpacas, he fucking loves alpacas. Don't forget about that one time where he ended up washed ashore on an island that actually was just a dream from a giant whale. Don't forget about that part of the lore. How many times have I actually used Dude Kun as a character? Like, as a name. I know I did it for the Link's Awakening remake. I know there was Persona 5. What else did I feel like I used him for something else. Because Persona 4 is Chad Zeodyne cock. So, Dude Kun did not go to the TV world. I feel like there was something else that I used it. You think Kirby Fighters? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used it on the Kirby, like, boss rush game, or whatever it is. My house is in the opposite direction, but of course it doesn't matter. On our way back, neither of us speak. But both of us are probably only thinking about our trip to Alpaca Kingdom on the weekend. This is also Dude Kun. You were going to do Animal Crossing, but didn't? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I ultimately just decided to name my Animal Crossing character Bill. So I have abandoned all of my animal friends on the island in Animal Crossing. Oh well. So literally they're going down to the river bank, just laying down by it, and then just thinking about alpacas right now. Dude-kun is a ditto who washed up on an island, hates adults, and wants to fuck alpacas. You can respect that, honestly. Fuck adults. All my homies hate adults. We love alpacas. My head is already filled with curiosity about things like if you can feed them or even ride them. Oh my god. With both of us on one bike, we quietly ride home on a dirt path along the riverside. That's literally all they did, was just sit down by the riverside and just think about alpacas. That's it. That's what they did. There isn't anything special about it, but just being with her makes me happy. She's gonna be over the fucking hill when she turns into... I feel like that X like moved slightly. Oh, we're just gunning along. Ocarina of Time who? All my homies love alpacas. Yeah, this is the greatest game of all time. Fuck Ocarina of Time. Fuck Symphony of the Night. Fuck Xenoblade Chronicles. Fucking PacaPlus is where it's at. Today is the long-awaited day for Alpaca Kingdom. Usually I bury myself in my pillow up until the last moment, but today I wake up pretty early. God, I can't wait to go see some fucking alpacas. I even get to our meeting place without being late. Yukari is already there, and she waves happily when she sees me. Oh hey, she has a new sprite now. Good morning, Yukari. Such nice weather today, isn't it? Perfect weather for feeding alpacas. Ideal weather for an outing. And for alpacas. It's almost time. It's almost time for the alpacas. I wonder what it's going to be like there. I can't wait. I researched everything ahead of time, so I shall lead you to any corner of Alpaca Kingdom. Milady. Actually, why would you do that? I believe in alpaca supremacy. I do too. Alpacas are pretty cool up until they start spitting on you. I am in your hands. The bus is here. Let's set out. From the early morning. Oh my god. Why? Why would you just transition to bright white? From the early morning, we're in high spirits. We travel by bus to the station, and from there we board the Nasu Alpaca Kingdom direct bus. The bus departs the terminal on schedule and smoothly merges onto the highway, heading straight for the kingdom. Like the whole time they're on the bus, they're just talking about alpacas the entire time. A few hours pass. The bus we're on arrives at a ranch in the highlands. We're still chilly with the morning air. Oh my god, there they are! The alpacas! It's beautiful. Alpacas as far as the eye can see. Even their sign is an alpaca. Let's go! Let's fucking go, alpacas! Touchdown. Fine weather. Komodo hype. Let's fucking go. The air is delicious here too. It's delicious with the scent of alpacas. I can see alpacas already. You're right. Alpacas! The moment we pass through the entry gate into the large ranch, many kinds of alpacas come into view. Let's fucking go. Look at how fluffy it is! White, black, brown, gray, beige, mixed color ones too. Their faces and fur are all different. Just like just like humans. We can feed the alpacas. Let's fucking go. I will spend my entire fucking life savings to feed these alpacas. Looks like we can give feed to the ones over here. I believe there's a place where you can buy feed nearby. Let's go fucking get it. Let's go get that feed. We search around together. Yeah, baby. Alpaca food. Hey, isn't this it? What Yukari finds is a mechanical dispenser. There's a dinky little poster stuck on the top. Alpaca food. Ultra soft. Ultra soft alpaca food. Not for human consumption. Aww. Did someone eat this in the past? Absolutely. If there's one thing that I've learned about these stupid warnings that they have to put on everything, it's because someone did in fact do something that it warns against in the past. Looking over at Yukari, she's already buying the alpaca feed. But let me get some too. Don't hog all the alpaca food. I want to feed them too. I can't have her beating me to it. I bought all the money from my part. Oh my god, I actually did fucking drain all of my life savings just to feed the alpacas. Dude Kun is just fucking obsessed with alpacas. Oh my god, this is fucking stupid. Okay, let's just play the sound effect twice. How much do you plan on buying? All of it? I'm feeding the alpacas here, Yukari. After coming all this way, don't you want to feed all the alpacas? I'm crying. This is so beautiful. This is such a tear-jerking moment. Fuck every other story-based game. Fucking Mass Effect? Garbage. Dragon Age? Garbage. Persona? Garbage. This is top-tier storytelling. Fuck you, Yukari. I'm feeding the alpacas now. Sure, but look at all the kids lined up behind you. Let them have a chance. Fuck them kids. I'm feeding the alpacas today. Oops, my bad. Looks like that bad habit of mine just reared its ugly head again. I get lost in the moment when it comes to alpacas. As I'm feeling remorseful, Yukari gently punches me in the shoulder. And then just immediate transition. Did her dress change colors? Dude Kun fucking tramples kids to feed the alpacas. He just shoves them all out of the way. Get out of my fucking way. There's alpacas that need to be fed. You should feed them too, Dude Kun. Achievement unlocked. Feed the alpaca. Let's fucking go. I got an achievement. Oh my god, what the fuck do you have here? What is this? Fun costumes. Oh my god, what do you have here? What do you have here? Oh my god, it's an alpaca costume. Oh god. Dude Kun would love that. Good girl, eat a bunch. Looks like Yukari has already started feeding an alpaca while I've been feeling sorry for what I did. The alpacas are nice, of course, but it's somehow more pleasing to watch Yukari feed them. She laughs with such joy that it makes me feel happy as well. Does she laugh like an alpaca, though? Look at alpaca having a fucking anime eye, Jesus. She doesn't even have any feed! Where's your feed? It was a good choice to come to Alpaca Kingdom. What is it? Nothing. Alright, I'm gonna feed them too. Okay. I began feeding them alongside Yukari. The alpacas come over to me too when I offer food in my hand. Good boy. By the way, alpacas only have lower teeth. You're right, so that's why it didn't hurt. They're completely herbivorous. Herbivorous, after all. Were you bitten? Just a little bit ago, it got its teeth on me. Let me smell it. I want to smell an alpaca. You need to be careful. It's fine if you're excited, but when I look at the alpaca, it's chewing on my entire right hand along with the feed. Alpaca is going through the motions of chewing with such a blissful expression on its face, almost as if it doesn't even notice anything wrong. It's eating my hand. They're not herbivores, they're carnivores. Oh no! They've played us. When it happened to me, it spit mine out so quickly. Your hand must be tasty. My hand tastes like a vegan, I guess. My hand isn't food. Hey, let go. Isn't this your dream, Kazuma? You love alpacas so much. I try pulling my hand out, but it doesn't budge. This guy doesn't intend on letting go. I will gladly give the alpaca my arm. I'm never playing Kingdom Hearts again because of this game. You don't need any other game besides PacaPlus. What to do? Damn it, she's petting the alpaca now. My hand's being torn off. I can't even pet the alpacas. Yukari? Yukari doesn't seem to mind the predicament I'm in and is playing around with the alpaca. Oops, sorry. Bad, Mr. Alpaca. Spit out Kazuma's hand. She finally throws me a lifesaver. The alpaca seems to finally give up at Yukari's insistence and releases my hand from its mouth. Why is this sometimes that there's like an extra space in between the words? Covered in drool. I have wet naps. She's smart. She knew that like someone was gonna get spit on, so we needed something to clean ourselves up. Thanks. I take the napkin and wipe my hand. It's just about time. Should we have lunch? What should we have? Some alpaca? Sounds good, but there aren't many places to eat here in Alpaca Kingdom. I thought of that already, so I brought a picnic lunch with me. Not bad, Yukari. Where should we eat then? Next to the alpacas. Glancing around, I search for a good spot to relax. How about around there? It's in the shade and it's probably cool there. Sounds good, let's do that. We move over towards the shaded bench. Ta-da! I tried making a few sandwiches today. She opens up her large lunchbox as she says that. Looks like they came out nicely. But what kind of sandwiches? There are many types of sandwiches inside, like ham, egg, tomato, and others. Like, you describe the other ones, but then it's just, and others. I'm not that good at cooking, but I did my best for today. You don't cook a sandwich. You hope the game ends with them getting married. And they're both alpacas while still being an alpaca. That would be hilarious. Honestly, I would laugh my ass off if that happened. Like, I would fucking die. It would be so hilarious. I'm not that good at cooking, but I did my best for today. Yukari, who normally never cooks, tried her best to make these sandwiches. That's literally what she just said. You don't have to repeat yourself. What happens if they have kids? So you know centaurs? You know about centaurs, right? Just imagine that, but the lower half is an alpaca instead. What time did she wake up this morning, I wonder? Just, Thinking that she made these for me makes me feel really happy. Okay then. Bone apple teeth. I'm okay with this. Oh dear. How is it? It tastes nothing like an alpaca. He's just chowing down. Yukari looks worriedly at me. It's delicious. Thank good. I don't understand why they keep using these fucking tildes, however it's called. So it was well worth practicing. She gives a deep sigh of relief. Cooking is probably not her forte. Why is it like every anime girl's like negative? She's the kind of girl to at least always try. Yukari understands her limits. Well, limits are meant to be broken. and does her best to push them. That's Yukari. That's not Yukari. That's not what the store page said. I never say it, but I think it's one of her adorable traits. Why aren't all anime girls alpacas? Because Japan knows if they just turned all of the anime girls into alpaca anime girls, nobody would ever want to get with a real girl ever again. So they contain themselves. Thanks. I would hope you would eat too. I'm stuffed. I hope you enjoyed it. Well, I wouldn't have eaten it if I didn't enjoy it. We gaze absent-mindedly at the alpacas after we finish our food. Time goes by slowly as we relax. We're just staring. They're just staring at the alpacas the whole time. You know how alpacas move their front and hind legs at the same side together when they walk? They do. It's called pacing. All the animals in the Camelidae family move like that. Oh, that's the right click. At least I didn't skip over the lore. Is that so? On that note, when an animal moves its front and hind legs on opposite sides to move forward, it's called trotting. Horses, for example. A little bit of trivia. He's like thinking to himself, look at how smart I sound. Alpacas are domesticated for their high-quality fur up in the plateaus of the Andes, where they are generally found. Alpaca lore. We're literally just getting alpaca lore right now. I've heard that before. Alpaca fur sells for quite a bit, doesn't it? Yep. You sure know a lot when it comes to alpacas, Kazuma. I fucking love alpacas, Yukari. I love alpacas more than I love you. In fact, I'm breaking up with you. I'm getting with an alpaca instead. But just break up on her birthday at the alpaca ranch. I don't call myself an alpaca lover. Phrasing. He knows everything about alpacas. He spends all of his nights. The reason he's up so late at night is because he's looking up alpaca facts. I say that, but I only learned these little details after we decided to come to Alpaca Kingdom. Could it be that you researched this all for today? No. Maybe. Shut up. Not bad, Yukari. How could you tell? Well, you said this morning you made sure to research beforehand. I did. She caught me red-handed. I do recall now that I said something like that. No, I just fucking love alpacas. I just have an unhealthy obsession with alpacas, Yukari. It's completely different from a regular healthy obsession with alpacas. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You're scaring the alpacas. Look at how far back they are. I want to feed them some more. Yukari does remember quite a lot of the stuff I say. I always forget stuff so quickly. It's all replaced with alpaca lore. Actually, when comparing women to men in terms of memory, I feel like women are generally better at recalling things. I wonder how true that is. If only she was an alpaca instead, I would remember every little detail about her. It seems like a reasonable reason to murder someone, scaring away the alpacas? Absolutely. Don't fuck with my alpacas. These were my alpacas, damn it. Since we were going to come here, I just wanted to expand my knowledge, even if by just a little bit. There's an awkward silence. Kazuma, you like alpacas more than me, don't you? Yes? Yukari speaks with a solemn expression. What? If I became an alpaca, would you still love me, Kazuma? I told you 1,000 times, woman. Move the fuck away. You're blocking the alpacas. I would love you more if you were an alpaca, Yukari. Why this all of a sudden, though? Oh my fucking god, this game is dumb. Could it be you're feeling a bit jealous towards the alpacas? No, well then get the fuck out of the way. I'm looking at the alpacas. Fuck out of here, Yukari. I don't care that it's your birthday. I want to see the alpacas. I know that you've been looking at me as well. When she tells me that, I feel a bit flustered. This game is so stupid, but you actually love it. Like this is like the fun kind of stupid, not the frustrating kind of stupid. Like the game knows how ridiculous it's going to be, and it just fully embraces it. Kind of like the Colonel Sanders dating sim. Yukari expresses her emotions very frankly. Usually I would tease her a little, but not today. Make sure you look at me too, Yukari. And also the alpacas. Oh yeah. Sorry, Kazuma. I'm too busy looking at the alpacas to look at you. Yukari blushes shyly. Alright, now then, let's go play with the alpacas. Let's fucking go. Can we ride the alpacas? Tell me we can ride the alpacas. The baby alpaca? I don't even get to see the baby alpaca. Show me the baby alpaca. Our afternoon in Alpaca Kingdom involves taking a stroll with the alpacas. If you reserve it ahead of time, then you can walk freely around Alpaca Kingdom with a baby alpaca? And you're not showing me the baby alpaca? It's pretty popular, by the way, so I suggest reserving in the morning when the crowds are still small. This is like an actual, like, fucking, like, a tourist guide or something. We managed to finish a lap around the ranch. That was close to an hour's worth of time. It had such tiny, innocent eyes. Did you try to secretly ride the alpaca back there? Maybe. Not secretly. You caught me? Of course I did. Jeez, that's so mean. You're gonna break the poor alpaca's back. Well, but aren't you interested? Like, it probably feels really nice. It sure does look like it would be nice, but that's not the problem. Yukari's voice is strangely gruff. The handler told you before the walk that you're not allowed to ride them at all, didn't he? I'm gonna kill the handler. I'm gonna kill the handler, and I'm gonna ride all the alpacas. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, I am interested, but we need to follow the rules. Fuck the rules. Fuck the police. What if riding the alpaca caused an injury? That would be awful. That's why we have saddles. Does she mean me or the alpaca? I will become the handler and ride all the alpacas. Yeah, if I kill the handler, then I become the handler instead. And as such, no one can tell me that I can't ride the alpacas. If the alpaca was hurt, then they'd stop offering this stroll. Nah, she meant the alpaca. And if you were hurt on my birthday, I'd be really sad. That's right. It is Yukari's birthday today. He completely forgot. He legitimately forgot. He's just so, like... He's just so happy seeing the alpacas, he completely forgets it's his girlfriend's birthday. I want Yukari to be smiling all day long. Breaking the rules and making Yukari sad is one thing I mustn't ever do. Yeah, you're right. I apologize. We're about to break up over alpacas right now because I'm so... I'm so desperate. to spend all the time with the alpacas and not my non-alpaca girlfriend. You would also forget, understandable. I mean, yeah, I would forget too. Look at how fluffy the alpaca is. It's okay. I apologize for yelling too. She forgives me when I apologize. That's literally what just happened. This is probably the perfect time to give Yukari her birthday present. Hey, Yukari. No, it's fine. This isn't trying to make up for it. Here, your birthday present. Happy birthday, Yukari. Is this for me? Do you not like it? Because if you don't, then no, it's not for you. I bought this just for you, though I'm not sure if you'll like it. Can I see what's inside? No, don't open it up. Go ahead. Yukari removes the wrapping neatly. Every moment she makes is lit by the evening sun, and she looks quite beautiful. Not as beautiful as the alpacas, though. The present I picked out for her is a tiny violin pendant. The gift isn't worth much, but I don't have a lot for money. I don't have a lot of money, but the choice comes from my feelings for Yukari. I was so happy just to be in Alpaca Kingdom, and now I'm getting such a cute present. I feel like such a lucky girl. Now, if only you would become an alpaca. Doesn't end there. I'm going to make you feel luckier and luckier. So stay with me from here on out. That brings down the curtain on our Alpaca Kingdom date. Now to get on the bus and head back home. That was so much fun. I wish I could spend my time like this every day. If I'm with Yukari, then I'm sure it will be like that. I fall asleep on the bus when we get on. Fatigue having built up over the day. Alpaca fatigue. So much excitement from just going to see those alpacas. Am I dreaming? A violin melody can be heard in the distance. So please. This is the same thing from the beginning of the game. Somewhere in the Highland. Yeah, this is literally the same exact things. Hold each other's hands. I can hear someone calling my name. That voice is from the love of my life. We'll be at the bus station soon. Is it time? I think it's time. I think her voice changed. I think her voice changed. You slept like a baby. We woke up early this morning, so you were probably really tired. Yeah, looks like it. I slowly returned to wakefulness. Wakefulness? Is that even a word? Oh yeah, this is the inside of the bus. On the way back from the kingdom, the Alpaca Kingdom, the voice ringing in my ears from the love of my life. Putting my chair back upright, I turned to the seat next to me. Why does it still have the school outfit? Not a school outfit, but her dress. Beautiful rich hair? You mean fur? Oh no. Long curly eyelashes? Beady dark eyes? Her smiling like that? Yes, it's as if she's an alpaca. Wait, alpaca? What? Sitting in a polite fashion on the narrow seat next to me. With her legs folded smartly. Oh my fucking god. There is, for some reason, an alpaca wearing Yukari's clothes. Oh my god, we got the anime OP. Why is it so loud though? Why is it so loud? Oh no. Oh god. It's a full song. What the fuck is this? Was it only part 1? There's wigs! Wait! Wait, are they all alpacas? Danganronpa 4. Alpaca trigger happy havoc. Wait, was that a real ass picture of an alpaca? Oh god, the alpaca maid. What? What the fuck is this? Why is it just an actual video of an alpaca? What? What the fuck is that? Oh my fucking god. This is the best stream I've ever done. This is the dumbest fucking game I've ever played, and I love every bit of it. Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Women, alpaca only. Oh my fuck. I was not expecting the anime opening. I was not expecting that at all. The other passengers look over at me, shocked that I raised my voice inside the bus. Her voice definitely changed. What's wrong? Yelling like that. Oh, no, sorry. It just says alpaca! Her name was changed to alpaca. This game is everything you imagined and more. This is the perfect Valentine's Day game. Did you have a bad dream? The alpaca wearing Yukari's clothes looks worriedly at me. Yeah, I think I'm still having one. Oh my god. It looks like you're sweating too. You might want to go straight to bed when we get off at the station. I'll do that. I do hope it's not sunstroke or the flu. I can't see Yukari anywhere. Why isn't it blushing? Thinking about that makes me want to scream again, but I'm inside a bus right now. We're close to the bus terminal, so I check over my things in an attempt to distract myself. I must be hallucinating. His love for alpacas has gotten to him. Maybe I'm still dreaming. I've heard before that if you want to wake up from a dream, you just need to dream again. Or just pinch yourself. The alpaca wearing Yukari's clothing frequently talks to me, but in my confused state, I can barely understand half of what it's saying. I just follow along, giving curt responses. Soon, an announcement resounds through the bus, informing us that we will reach the station shortly. I shamble off the bus like a zombie. Like an alpaca zombie? Wait! The alpaca beside me follows in a rush. What on earth is happening? I can't understand why there's an alpaca wearing Yukari's clothing calling out good night or something like that to me. I parrot it back, but my mind is still blank. Where am I? You're in your room, Kazuma. No, that's right. My room. I'm in my room right now. However, I don't clearly recall how I got back to my house. Honestly, I'm still in a state of confusion and quite flustered. It seems my homing instincts kicked in when I got off the bus and brought myself home. That means the lady I saw on the way back was my own mother. It feels like that may have been it. No, everyone is an alpaca now. That lady, rather, my mom had asked what I wanted for dinner, but I went back to my room without being able to give a straight answer. Putting myself down for bed, I pulled the sheets up over my head and shut my eyes. I didn't brush my teeth or eat dinner. I didn't change my clothes. I don't take a shower. Come to think of it, who turned off the light in my room? Wait, Was it even on to begin with? I can't grasp the situation. I can't put my feelings in order. I must still be dreaming. When I wake up, things will be like how they were. They must be. Oh my god. This game is fucking hysterical. I thought everything would go back to normal when I woke up. However, I was mistaken. There's no day exactly the same as the last, so of course today is different from yesterday. My peaceful, blissful life is like a candle in the wind. I arrive at school in the usual manner. I opened up the classroom door, and there, speaking with classmates about the fun summer vacation it had, is an alpaca. What is this face? Why is her face permanently stuck like this? I act calm, trying to get to my seat as fast as I can, but my eyes are glued on the alpaca. Oh yes, everyone is alpacas now. Let's fucking go. Best day ever. What is that thing? It's an alpaca. Clip this entire stream? I think that's just called a VOD. Hey, morning. What's with the glum face? School just started. Hey, morning. My classmate is talking to me, but my thoughts are only on that alpaca. All I can think about are alpacas. I'm saying alpaca, but to be precise, isn't an alpaca? It's an alpaca wearing a school uniform. The alpaca blends in so naturally in the classroom, wearing a girl's school uniform like that. Does it have a skirt too? What'd you do over the break, Yukari? All I did was go to meets and prepare for the school festival. Oh, come on, not that. I mean your boyfriend. Didn't you go on any dates? We went to see my people. Oh yeah, yesterday we went to Alpaca Kingdom together. You two really are in it deep. I guess they went to the Highlands to see alpacas. Yes, that's exactly what we did. Yukari question mark. It's not like that. Look, Kazuma is looking right at Yukari. The alpaca turns and our eyes meet. Whatever eyes she has. The alpaca... I keep right-clicking. The alpaca mixed in with the girl smiles at me, but all I can do is awkwardly raise my hand in response. Oh my god, this is so dumb. I love it. Okay, everyone, take your seats. When the homeroom teacher enters, everyone scatters to their seats. Will you be the spit to my alpaca? I hope Yukari will be the spit to my alpaca. Alright. Everyone here? Tell me if there's anyone absent around you. I always think this, but wouldn't it be better if he took roll normally? I checked for honesty's sake, making sure there were no absences, and then look back to our homeroom teacher. Oh my god. Is he just gonna speak up and be like, hey, wait, Yukari isn't here? And then Yukari Alpaca is gonna speak up like, I'm right here! Looks like there aren't any absences. You guys didn't do anything dangerous during the break, did you? Our homeroom teacher lays out the standard subjects pretty nonchalantly. As expected, he makes no mention of the alpaca. This whole time he's probably just like... He's got like fucking schizophrenia or something. And he's only imagining that his girlfriend is an alpaca. Alpaca cat? Check general. Oh god. What have you done? Well... Why does he have a snail keychain? Okay, what am I checking for here? Oh yeah, let's fucking go. Alpacas and alpaca cat. Let's go. The fact that the alpaca is sitting in Yukari's seat signifies that this is indeed Yukari. Or it could be that an alpaca has replaced her? Invading aliens came, abducted Yukari, and replaced her with an alpaca to divert suspicions. Or the aliens are the alpacas. I'm her boyfriend, so I was able to notice the change because I'm always with her. The others are just incapable of perceiving it. The hypothesis is sound, but there's no way such a thing would happen in reality. Then what is this? How can this abnormal situation be explained? You went to the Highlands. You're very high. After a while, first period begins and everyone heads to the gymnasium. The opening ceremony begins. I don't understand their obsession with the tildes, or tild, however it's pronounced. Like, why do they keep using that? I feel there are quite a few of you that still feel like it's summer vacation, but remember the school festival is coming up soon. Be sure to resume your regular schedules from today onwards. After the school principal's long speech, it was like 2 sentences. The guidance counselor makes their speech, and then the ceremony ends without a hitch. During the whole thing, the only thing I think about is alpacas. I can't stop thinking about alpacas. We return to the classroom and are dismissed after homeroom. How do the others see the situation? Nobody appears uncomfortable around the alpaca. That's because they're not racist, Kazuma. I can't believe Kazuma is racist against alpacas. He lied. Is this a gag? Is there a camera hidden somewhere? I look around the classroom, but I can't see one. What are you groaning about? My girlfriend happens to be an alpaca. I'm very concerned about my mental well-being. Someone abruptly calls out to me after I groan. Yeesh. Oh, it's Shinozawa. No reason for you to be that surprised. Is something bothering you? Yeah, my girlfriend's an alpaca. Now, while I normally love alpacas, I don't love them like that. At least not yet. Bothering. Yes, there definitely is. Tell me about it. Should I tell Shinozawa the current situation? Do I trust her to... Like, is there... There has to be choices, right? Someone, like, one of the reviews said it takes 6 to 10 hours to get all the endings. So there's got to be choices. I do trust her to a certain degree, and it might be easier to solve by confiding in someone. But then, where should I begin? Just, is that an alpaca? Isn't Yukari strange today? Do you like alpaca? Like, what do I even choose here? It's just flat out. Is that an alpaca? That's an alpaca, right? I point at the alpaca as I say that. The question goes right over her head. Of course, if you said the same thing to me, I'm pretty sure I'd have the same reaction. Are you talking about Yukari? It seems like she's actually piecing together what I'm talking about. No, how to say it? Doesn't Yukari look like an alpaca or something? Oh, thought I was boasting about it. That's not what I mean. I know you're an alpaca lover, but you shouldn't be forcing your fantasies on you. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god. Is he actually just like fucking like on bath salts or something? None of my business. As long as Yukari is happy, then I'm happy. I'm counting on you. Yeah, no problem. I'm going home. Okay, you go home then. Saying that, Shinozawa heads home. Alright, now that I have some advice from a friend, I should reassess this. I appear to be the only one in this classroom who sees the alpaca. In fact, I feel like there's something I have to admit now. That alpaca really is. Oh my god, she has the fucking skirt. Oh no. Let's go home. Speak of the alpaca and it arrives. Oh, this feels so weird. I can't even look at her. My feeling's that I should just accept it, damn it, and I can't accept that Yukari is an alpaca now. Struggle against each other. Hey, come on, don't you love alpacas, Kazuma? Why are her eyes sparkling? Why are her eyes sparkling? I was thinking of taking the riverside path home instead of going to the bus stop. It'd be nice. I let out a hysterical yelp. But yeah, if this is Yukari, she would be my girlfriend and walking her home would be the norm. Except, I can't accept this reality yet, so I tell a blatant lie instead. Oh no, Kazuma. That's right, sorry, today I have something I need to do. So I can't go home with you. What is this fucking... Really? Yeah, so, I'm sorry, but I need to get home. Really sorry. I'll see you tomorrow. Not even waiting for Yukari's response. I grab my bag and scurry off. Turns out people start speaking quickly when they lie. I have a weird sweat as well. Is it alpaca sweat? Even if she's in an alpaca state, it still feels like I might have hurt Yukari's feelings. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did. But I'm also at a loss. I haven't the slightest idea of what I'm supposed to do. Well, may as well head home for now. Look, Kazuma, you told her you would still love her if she somehow transformed into an alpaca. You own up to that. I sigh deeply and take a path back home. Now then, what to do? Of course, I have plenty of time since I have nothing planned. Might as well just take a walk. I take walks from time to time when I need to sort things out. While I'm scuffling around, I go over everything that's happened up to this point. Earlier when it said, let's go home, I instantly wondered how I'd get an alpaca to fit on the rear bike rack. Neither lengthwise nor widthwise seemed possible. I had to tie it to the rack with some... oh god. Just tie it up, throw it on the bike. No, wait, that would just be awful for the alpaca. More importantly, no matter how I think about it, it's not about what's possible or not right now. Circumstantial evidence points to only one answer. That's right, this alpaca could only be... What's up with all... What's with the red dates? I end up coming to school early again today. It seems like that alpaca really is Yukari. I have to accept it. It pained me to do it, but I sent her a message this morning saying I couldn't go to school with her. Good Lord, Kazuma. It's not just a simple matter of getting used to this situation, though. Is something wrong with my eyes? Or my head? Or has Yukari always been an alpaca? Like, has everyone else been fine with it, and I'm the only one who's perplexed because I thought she was human until now? That she was human? No, no, no. It would just be too strange for an alpaca to be this immersed in society. I need to calm down. First, take a deep breath and analyze the situation. Alpaca. General, again? What are you posting in general? Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect trash. I love it. But now I'm mad that you made this. So that I can't ping everyone with it. How am I supposed to ping everyone with something that you made? It's amazing trash. Alpaca. Artie DMs. Why are you popping in my DMs? You just sent it to me in DMs as well. But why? You already pinged me on Discord for it. Alright, mammal of the Camelidae family. Use it? Please? Alright. Alright then. Its scientific name is Vicunga pacos, and its Japanese name is Hitsudrakuda. I have no idea how to pronounce that. They originate from the Andes in South America, and they were domesticated 4,000 years ago for their luxurious fur. Yukari's long, luxurious hair is indeed beautiful. The Kungabunga, the Ungabunga. The Congo Bongo. There's still no reason to compare that to alpaca fur. What is right in front of me is unquestionably an alpaca, so right in front of me. Oh no, oh no, she's confronting us now. Good morning, Kazuma. Good morning, Yukari. I'm unable to hide my shock when spoken to so abruptly. You're early today. Did something happen? It's nothing. I was just told I needed to come to the staff room this morning. Kazuma, what did you do this time? This time, I'm not that bad of a troublemaker. I know. Come on, the bell's going to ring. Back to your seat. Back to your seat. I'll see you later then. Same old conversation. Same manner of speaking. Yukari, same as usual. But she looks like an alpaca! What's going on? I'm crazy. I've completely lost it. Where did I mess up? Calm down, Kazuma. I've completely just... My mental state has just been shattered. In cases like these, you need to gather information first. First, observing Yukari as an alpaca. Observation case log 1, math class. Math teacher. It doesn't even have, the poor guy doesn't even have a name. It's just math teacher. Who can do this one? Let's start from the right side seats. Izumi, try solving it. She's told to solve the quadratic inequality. X squared is less than or equal to 9. You can just do 1. Oh wait, no. Yeah, it's less than or equal to 9. Why not just put a 1? I think it goes... Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 would be acceptable answers. Yukari stands before the blackboard. I watch for how the quadrupedal alpaca might answer this. As it turns out, she holds the chalk with one front hoof and stands on her hind... Oh, no, please actually, like, have an image for it. She looks like that one red panda. Futa. The one that walks around on its hind legs. Are we just going to ignore that name? It looks quite adorable. I find myself soothed looking at her. Meanwhile, she quickly works through the problem. No, do not acknowledge it, trash. She factors the equation, draws the graph, and then finishes by writing out the intervals and putting down the chalk. The alpaca solves a difficult question. Difficult? X squared less than or equal to 9 is not difficult. What a clever alpaca. Clever girl. Trash, ban yourself immediately. Well, this is Yukari after all, so that's a given. I don't like the sparkling eyes. Yes, sir. The graph shows that the answer is -3 less than or equal to x less than or equal to 3. I skipped the lore. Again. Help, it won't let me. Just keep trying. Just keep trying. Hold up, hold up. This isn't the time to be impressed by that. I need to take notes, too. Observation case log 2. Gym. So girls are doing the high jump today. Looks pretty easy. I wonder why they're making the boys drudge through a long distance run in the meantime. Did you ban? Did it work, Trash? But, well, it does make observing Alpaca Yukari much easier. Where's the Yukari? Oh, there she is. What does it say? I don't read Japanese. It did work? Good. Good job. Good job banning yourself, Trash. I slowed down my pace, but not so much that people around me would notice. Managed to pick out Yukari among the girls lined up at the track. After all, she stands out, so it's easy to find her. The alpaca is wearing bloomers? Bloomers. And a PE uniform, like the rest of the girls. This is... Isn't this cute? No, that's not it. The girls finish their warm-up and line up one after the other, waiting for the teacher's whistle to go off high jumping. Yukari's last name is Izumi, so of course she's near the front. Yukari's about to do the high jump. Yukari take... Yukari takes off in an intense run. I see. When she runs, she's on all fours. If I remember correctly, alpacas can run at about 25 miles per hour. So if Yukari went all out, does that mean she'd be able to go that fast? She's fast as fuck, boy. Do you have any idea how fast she is? She approaches, then jumps. What the fuck is this on her hoof? Oh, her body bends. Incredible. Look at it in all of its glory. Amazing. BRB, are you making more alpaca things? Normally, you'd never see an alpaca doing the Fosbury flop, so I feel like I just got lucky. Right as she is about to hurdle it, her leg hits the bar. Oh no! Yukari falls down onto the cushion along with the bar. I can tell from her expression that she's frustrated. Man, that transition is just bad. I don't think they tried at all. It seems that she has 3 chances, and the 2 tries after that are both complete failures. I also feel regret, cheering her on in my heart, saying, next time for sure. Yukari is probably the most frustrated, though. The girls who have finished are talking with friends, but Yukari is still hopping by herself next to the high jump bar. It's adorable seeing an alpaca jump like that. Oh my god. I skipped the lore! I keep skipping the lore. I hope it'll go better for her next time. Physical educator. If you keep slacking, I'm gonna make you run an extra lap by yourself. I hear the teacher's voice in the distance. Oh damn. That's a naughty word. Too focused on Yukari. I need to run properly. Okay, sorry. Observation case log 3. Extracurriculars. We have to stay after school to help with the festival preparations. Starting today, we're prepping for the school festival, so anyone who stays after school has a lot of work to do. Yukari's gone to the music room for her club activities. Is it okay for me to go to Black Cat Cafe after this to introduce myself? About supplying the cakes when it comes time? Sure. Excuse me, I'm gonna go watch this alpaca play the violin. Go get Yukari then. Club should be over right about now. What? Me? What, you don't want to go see your alpaca girlfriend? No, that's not it. Then I'll see you. Shinozawa waves her hand and forces me out. It's not that I don't want to go, but I'm still a bit afraid. She's gonna spit on me. I accept that the alpaca is Yukari. However, I still don't understand why she's an alpaca at all. Gotta stay hydrated. I don't have a clue. I mean, I love alpacas. So in a certain sense, you could say it's a wonderful predicament. Except that Yukari is my girlfriend. I have no idea how to date an alpaca. There's no way things are going to work out as they are. and she's playing the same song. I can hear a violin being played as I approach the music room. Come to think of it, I want to know Paca played a violin. Does it use its chin to hold the violin and its front hoof to hold the bow? I'm curious. When I get to the music room, I feel the overwhelming urge to throw the door open and see for myself. But it's also a bit scary to imagine what I'll see. I can't turn back now. I brace myself and open the music room door. Well, I mean, how is she playing different notes? She's not holding down the strings. There she is. Yukari looks just how she always does when she plays the violin. She's performing the same song as that day during summer vacation. That sense of sweetness I felt in the summer, however, is not there. Instead, when I see her form, I have to make an effort to not burst out laughing. Oh no. Yukari notices me. I came to relay a message from Shinozawa. You're alone today? I remember her being alone the last time I looked in on her too. Why does she like not actually have eyes? We only had a meeting today, so everyone already left. I'm just staying because I wanted to practice a little. I see. The message from Ayaka? Yeah, she was wondering if you'd come to the Black Cat to talk about the school festival cake delivery. I'll get ready. Just give me a minute. Or a second. She quickly puts the instrument away. I wonder if her fur ever gets stuck in the case. I mean, if her hair would get stuck in the case, judging by the amount of fur she has, she probably wouldn't get away with just a little sting if it happens. Sorry for the wait, Kazuma. Her fur is also unscathed. Alright, let's go. We leave the music room and meet up with Shinozawa in the classroom. After that, we head off to Black Cat. Tell me the Black Cat is now the Black Alpaca. We leave the music room and meet up with Shinozawa in the classroom. After that, we head off to the Black Cat. Hey, boss. What was that? Was that actual Japanese? Good evening. If it isn't Kazuma and Yukari. Who would this be? I'm Saiki's classmate, Ayaka Shinozawa. She's in charge of the maid cafe. It's nice to make your acquaintance. I've come to discuss a few things with you, Mr. Mitaka. Kazuma has told me quite a lot. Let's have some drinks while we discuss things. Coffee drinks or, Oh, I'll help out. Where? Thank you very much. I'll make the coffee. Why does it still have thank you very much on there? This cafe... Outlight? I have no idea how it's pronounced. Is cute. Kazuma is pretty skilled at coffee art, right? Yukari turns the conversation toward me. Except because she's sitting beside me, her fur is rubbing against my hand. Because of that, I can't focus on what they're saying. All I can think about is alpacas again. Why does she turn her whole body so much? Yeah, I've always loved just adding a little touch here and there. So coffee art can be done anywhere? Well, it's not all about how you pour the milk, so it's not impossible. Then I'm adding it to the maid cafe menu. Oh god, I'm gonna have to make coffee for everyone. And okay, so then would Kazuma dress up as a maid, or would he dress up as a butler? Not sure how this works. That's fine, but it takes some time. I can't recommend it if you want a lot of customers. She says something like, let's add it to a special menu or something like that. I'm no maid. No, you're a butler, Kazuma. Not a problem. You're making it in the back, so they won't know if it's a boy or a girl. What if you just put Kazuma in a maid outfit? It will be fine if we have a cute maid bringing it over, like Yukari here. That's not right. You're just as cute, Ayaka. Thanks for the flattery. Oh, I see. So you accept Yukari's flattery, but not mine? Okay, okay, I see how it is, Ayaka. Alright. How's the meeting going? The owner comes... Why not just call him boss? Comes over after finishing the dishes. Yeah, quite well. We'd like to discuss the cakes first. The owner takes his seat, and our meeting promptly begins. I believe I've heard you'll be needing 4 whole shortcakes, chiffon cakes, and gâteau au chocolat. I butchered that completely. I already know. Yeah, I think that'll be enough. Doesn't your daughter usually make the cakes? That's right. Mr. Mitaka has a daughter named Rio, attending college. She helps out at the cafe on the side while going to school. I began my part-time job this year at Black Cat because she was busy job hunting. What, you don't want to work at the cafe? I can't believe you don't want to help the family business. Will you be alright by yourself? If not, I could come and help. I feel like Boss is like louder than any other character. It's fine. I'll be opening late and helping her. Okay, then I'll just leave it at that. Try imagining Yukari making a cake. An alpaca making a cake? That's just unheard of. Can only imagine her fur falling into the cake. Customers will probably get angry at that. Wait, when that happens... Why the star? My apologies, my fur got into it. I'm such a ditz. Teehee. Would they forgive her if she did that? No way. There's no way they would. Actually, you just can't do that in places you serve food. I'll bring the cakes that day. Are you sure? I have a car, and if you can get a few kids to help take them from the front gate, it should be fine. I'm sorry you have to do all of this. Kazuma is putting a lot of effort into this. It would be a shame not to help. Thanks, boss. There you go, Kazuma. I would like to discuss the cafe interior. I've never been to a maid cafe, so I'm not sure I can be of much help there. Look, all you have to do is just go like take a look inside of one, boss. After you take a peek inside and let us know what it looks like, we can set up how our maid cafe will look. We call it a maid cafe, but it's really just a cafe with cute designs. Cute? Why not heavy metal? Make it a fucking Guilty Gear cafe, then. I would be very grateful if I could hear what you felt was important when you opened your cafe. I don't know if you would describe his coffee shop interior decorating as cute? I don't know, maybe I just don't know what cute is. I see, so things like the lighting, ornaments, and what music to play in the store? Yukari's face just hasn't changed at all. And I'm not exactly... Your mom picked up your game from GameStop? Which one? Trails of Cold Steel 2? Cold Steel Boogaloo? If you're trying to make it cute, then make the light a bit brighter so the room looks generally white. Also, it might be a good idea to put flower vases and bookshelves here and there. Hitman. Hitman. She really went out and picked you up a game called Hitman. Cold Steel 2 is still coming from Amazon. How long has it been coming from Amazon? I see. That's quite useful. Shinosawa nods as she takes notes. Vases and bookshelves. Not sure where to get those. I guess I'll consult the teacher next time. Should consult with the Elder Gods. You ordered it February 1st? It's been almost 2 weeks. It still hasn't shown up? I mean, I guess, to be fair, it took like 2 fucking months for my video card to come in. Oh, Ayaka, I might have some at home. What do you mean by that? I feel like there's a lot more words than it needed to be said. It's supposed to be here 5 days ago. They'll give you a second copy to make up for it. My dad is a trader, so he has quite a few things in storage. I'm not sure if they'll be good for the maid cafe, but it might be worth checking out. That would be very helpful. Do you think you can get his permission? They better give you the seal book at this point. No, you'll get the game and it'll be like snapped in half, and then like the word weeb will be written on the case. Basically an entire month after oh, it's supposed to get here on the 26th? Jesus. It's certainly too late today. So would you mind going with her tomorrow to check them out? She suddenly throws the conversation at me. Just me? You won't come? I'm gonna meet her parents. They're also gonna be alpacas, aren't they? You'll be fine. You should also go there to greet her parents. What? Say what? How could she say that? It's true that I've never gone to meet Yukari's parents. But just wait a second. If this alpaca's parents are alpacas too, wouldn't it mean I've been mistaken up until now? That would mean Yukari has always been an alpaca, and my eyes have been lying to me this whole time. Oh god, he's having a mental breakdown right now. He's having a mental breakdown. This might be a good chance to check. It's fine, Kazuma. My parents won't be home until late because of their work. Meaning... Oh my god, Ayaka. Meaning, come on over, Kazuma. My parents aren't home. That's not what I meant. The alpaca moves about in confusion. Oh god, she's building up speed. She's building up speed. She's gonna go to a parallel universe. Every time she moves against me, her fur rubs and tickles my skin. Anyway, I'll check with Daddy. Meeting's over today, okay? Well, I asked about everything I wanted to, so we can end for today. Come on, let's go home, Kazuma. Yeah. Yukari takes my hand and drags me to the... With what? Her mouth? Thank you very much for everything today. No problem. I'm looking forward to the school festival. If you have time, you should come see it, Mr. Mitaka. Look, I'm running a business, lady. I can't. Farewell. Shinozawa bows respectfully. See you tomorrow, boss. I say my goodbye to the owner as I'm pulled away. Be careful on your way back home. Don't get run over by an alpaca. Why is Yukari's sprite so much larger than Ayaka's? It's gotten pretty late. How long are you going to be holding hands, you two? Forever? Sorry. Yukari lets go of my hand frantically. It seems almost stupid to say it at this point, but only now do I realize that Yukari's hands are hooves. Oh god, I can't believe I was holding hooves with Yukari. So scandalous. It feels much harder than a human's hand as well. I wonder why I didn't notice anything strange about it while it was happening, though. Oops, need to make sure to write this down in my observation case logs. Observation case log 4, hand holding. I'm gonna get banned on Twitch for hand holding. For premarital hand holding. The hands of the alpaca are hooves and are hard when you hold them. That should be all. I think there will end up being quite a few observation case studies by Saiki Kazuma. See you. See you next week at school. I walk Yukari and Shinazuo to the bus stop, then head home. I wonder what awaits me later. Alright. Saturday? It's Saturday. On the next day, after finishing my shift at Black Cat, I go to investigate Izumi's storage room. I say that, but no matter how I look at this... Isn't that the same dress? They really only gave her one dress. Miss Yukari, wouldn't this be called a warehouse instead of a storage room? It's that big. It's majestic. Just like an alpaca. In the rear end of the Western-style main building is a structure which Yukari calls a storage room. A storage room. The dated plaster work on it speaks to its age. Well, that may be true, but I just thought they were the same, since both terms refer to a place to store stuff. Yukari is flustered. Now where's the blushing sprite? I've sort of picked up on the fact that Yukari doesn't like being treated as if she's upper class. Why am I playing this again? Because it looked stupid, and it is. I thought it would be funny. And it is. She doesn't like saying things that suggest she has a big house. Doesn't matter to me. Let's go hunting. Like you were not here for the build up. You feel like Nekopara would be less cursed. Bruh. Nekopara has you fucking your adopted daughter cats. You think an alpaca is more cursed? And just trash 123 underscore. I guess you are my little PogChamp. So no, Robin, explain to me how would Nekopara be less cursed than this? The only thing that's happened so far is premarital handholding. There is relief in Yukari's voice. She must have been worried I would keep prying. Man, it's dark in here, though. There are small windows near the ceiling, but don't let in enough light. Hey Google, how do I ban a streamer from their own stream? Look, don't worry. Twitch is probably watching the stream and knows about the premarital hand holding, so I'm gonna get banned shortly. Just you wait.
Hey, Kazuma-kun.
Here you go, Kazuma. Yukari hands me a small flashlight. Oh, thanks. My FBI agent is about to raid you any second now. Any second now, the stream's just gonna cut out. Because the FBI is just gonna break down the door. Let's look for something we can use. Yukari looks pumped, but, you know, this place is just so damn big and dark that I have no idea where to begin. Well, I wonder where to start searching. This is so sad. Kazuma Kiryu? Is that Kiryu's name? If I remember correctly, Ayaka sent me a message yesterday. Yukari checks her cell phone. Can she push those small buttons with her hooves? She can. Of course she can. How's she doing that? Who cares? Forget about that. Just embrace the alpaca. The dragon of Dojima? That's not Kazuma. That's Dojima. I can't imagine how she does it without pressing multiple buttons at once. I feel curious, so I go to her side and peek down at her cell phone. What does Shinozuwa say? I keep talking to deflect suspicion.
Kazuma-kun?
I'm right up against Trial of the Dragon. Yukari freezes up. Well, of course, I can't imagine anyone likes it when someone's looking at their cell phone. Forgive me, Yukari. I can't hold back my curiosity. Taking a good hard look at her hand. My goodness! Observation case log 5. Mobile phone. Alpacas have split hooves. Because they are pointed, they can use the tips to effectively press buttons. I really want to record this, or take a picture. Something like this, maybe? Here it is. The message. Oh yeah, we need to actually read the message. Alpacas can't read. Please find something that suits a maid cafe. If you're not sure, send me a message. I'm home all day, so I can reply pretty quickly. Why didn't you come with us if you were going to be home all day anyway? Annoyance gets the better of me, and I end up complaining out loud. Because she knew what was going to happen. Calm down, calm down. She knew there was going to be more premarital hand-holding, so she didn't want to be part of any of that. Actually, there are no directions at all. You're right. Well, we're going with white, so let's try finding stuff that matches. Let's try and find the color white. Let's split up and search. I'll search the second floor. So would you search the first floor? Yeah, no problem. Is there anything I shouldn't touch? But wait, I thought Trial of the Dragon was Chie. I'm just now realizing that's unless it also happens in Yakuza. All that stuff should be locked up already, so I think it's fine. Got it. Let's meet up in about an hour then. Yukari trots upstairs after saying that. Yukari, I can see everything under. Pervert! I can't believe Dude-kun is a pervert. Unfortunately, it's nothing excite. Yeah, I read that right. It's nothing exciting. It is an alpaca. I can only see fur. Hold up. If it's only fur. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Then again, I guess it's sort of oh god, no. But that's more in the sense of being fond of animals. What the fuck? This is not the time for that. That is never the time for that. I need to dig something up within an hour. Might as well start from the corner. There are old dressers, drum cans, and box-like things with Japanese-style designs that hold unknown contents. There are also Western-style tables, chairs, and plants, which I can only imagine were purchased recently. Actually, why would you put houseplants in a warehouse? Won't they wither and die? Wait, maybe these are special types of plants that don't wither up. Anyway, the quality of stuff is very different compared to the storage room at my house, which is more like a shed. I suppose it's to be expected of a tradesman. We might be able to use this. What I find is a rather large grandfather clock. Heavy. I try to move it, but it's just too heavy. Yeah, imagine just trying to pick up a whole ass grandfather clock. I managed to drag it to the middle of the room, but I can't imagine a girl being able to carry this. That's sexist, Kazuma. How dare you? I can't believe Kazuma is sexist. Hashtag Kazuma is over party. We gotta cancel him on Twitter. How would Yukari even bring this to the festival? Well, she could always call me if she needs the help. With that in mind, might as well start putting things in a pile. And here's a transition again. 1 hour passes by. We gather everything usable and put it in the middle of the first floor. I guess that's about it. The stuff I collected is mainly furniture. Yukari mostly gathers up decorations. I see, so she's letting me deal with the heavy stuff. Oh, I see how it is, Yukari. It is her house, after all, so she probably has a good idea of where everything is. Yukari, what is this big stuffed bear? I point to a stuffed animal that is over 3 feet tall. A 3 foot tall teddy bear. This? A teddy bear. Isn't it cute? I've had this teddy ever since I was a child. This one even has a serial number on. What? She proudly puffs out her chest. How can you tell? Now it just looks like there are 2 stuffed animals lined up in front of me. A fluffy teddy bear and a fluffy Yukari as well. Of course, I can't tell Yukari that. By the way, there's a stuffed cat toy that's about the same size named... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's named Cat Panion. Motherfucker. I hate the universe. I despise the universe and everything that it stands for. That it keeps reminding me of that game. It's a present I gave her a while ago. This game, it's trying to constantly remind me of that one thing. Next are vases. We've been picking out white stuff mostly, but I think decorating with flowers will make it pretty. Yeah, that sounds good. What were you able to pick out, Kazuma? I picked out a grandfather clock and a clawfoot bathtub. A clawfoot bathtub? But both of them are pretty hefty. It might be difficult to carry those. I'll talk to my dad about it. Think he'll use his car? Maybe. I'll ask him. And then we just need to send Shinozawa a picture to check over the stuff, right? I'll send it right now. Yukari takes out her cell phone and snaps a picture. After that, she taps away at the buttons, probably to send it over to Shinozawa. A thought crosses my mind at that moment. How would Yukari look if I took a picture of her? I guess it would be a picture of an alpaca? Or would it be the female human girl from my memories in the picture? I want to try this out. What if seeing the truth in a picture traumatizes me again? I'm still not entirely calm in this situation. I have no idea how I'll end up if anything else happens. I'll try some other time, just not today. With that excuse in mind, I give up on taking a picture of her. Oh, they haven't the fucking vibration feature of the phone. She replied. Like they actually recorded the vibrate sound effect. Yukari finished sending the image while I was pondering that. This should be all we need. Send another message when you know how you're getting it over. Good job today, guys. We don't know how we're getting it over. Yukari reads out the message. Well, guess this means mission accomplished.
お茶入れるから飲んでいかない？
Aren't you a bit tired? Want to have a bit of tea before going? Tea with an alpaca. That would be great. Yukari leads me to the Izumi household's living room. Why is this transition so slow? Tired. I sound like an old man, but I really am tired, so I can't help it. Yukari smiles at me and turns on the air conditioning. It's still pretty hot for it being September.
お茶入れてくるね。
I'll bring you the tea. Should I help?
うん。
No, it's fine. Just take it easy for a while,
休
Kazuma.
んでて。
Alright, I'll do just that then. I'll just fall asleep. I'll wake up, and she'll be like a 7-foot tall alpaca. I feel a bit bad about it, but I'll take her up on that for now. Yukari heads into the kitchen and begins boiling water. It's this hot. It's this hot, yet she's doing hot tea? Do you not? I would like something cold if possible. Yukari, I would like something cold if possible.
この暑いのにあったかいのなんて入れないよ。
Of course I won't serve it hot. I'll chill it with ice, so it'll be cold. Of course. So that's what you're doing. Yeah, Kazuma. You idiot. Jeez, don't scare me like that. Hot tea scares you? After about 5 minutes, Yukari carries out cookies and tea on a tray. Observation case log 6, holding a tray. I thought she'd hold it with her front legs and walk on her hind legs. Instead, she only uses one front leg to carry the tray, and walks on her remaining 3. I've learned something new about alpacas. Wait, no, the Yukari alpaca is the only one who does that. Regular alpacas don't live in human societies like this. Yukari alpaca. So, Yukapaca for short?
はい、どうぞ。
Alright, Yukapaca then.
クッキーしかなかったよ。
Here you go. We only have cookies for snacks. Well, what kind of cookies? Yukari puts the cookies and tea on the table. Thanks. For 30 minutes or so, we make small talk. And there's no text. The lore is gone. The only thing I can think about during that time is Yukari, Yukapaka. It's a given that you'll think about the person you're talking with. What I mean is, I skipped over the lore. I double-clicked. Is there not a button to just bring up a log of some sort? I guess not. Even if I'm not a veteran, I'm still an alpaca lover. I've certainly thought about raising an alpaca in my own house. But that's a dream that won't come true. Right, unless... On a related note, I sort of remember seeing on some site that you can buy an alpaca for about 1.5 million yen? 1.5 million. So what's that, like 150,000? I guess it's not relevant anymore, though. Is this how it feels to live with an alpaca? If you were to ask, I'd say I'm relaxed, but an alpaca is just too big. You can't just tell women that they're too big. That's rude. She probably eats quite a lot too, so it'd be about the same as supporting a fully grown man. Never mind that. Aren't her hooves scratching up the flooring? I've been checking around while talking to Yukari, but I can't see anywhere that's damaged.
よいしょっと。
Hup. Hup. Yukari moves over to sit next to me. Uh-oh.
こうするの久しぶり。
Yukari, we have to social distance. You're gonna get COVID. You're gonna spread COVID. I don't need to spread the Rona to the alpacas. It's been a while since we've done this. Saying that, she pushes up against me. I don't feel hot. I keep double clicking, and there's no like. There's no like what you call it, fucking like log. Since I'm wearing a short sleeve shirt, I can feel my arms sinking into her fur. Oh man, what is this fluffiness? It's too blissful. Without thinking, I pull her close on instinct. I bring my hand to her neck. It's fluffy there too. This fur coat sure feels good. I just want to sleep in it. Alpacas are the best. Oh god. Oh god. Kazuma? Yukari blushes so hard it seems like she's going to boil over. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm hugging Yukari right now. I'm not showing any reserve because she's an alpaca, but I'm certainly doing something quite bold right now, aren't I? But it feels so good, I can't just let go. Can I stay like this a bit longer? I'll stop if you don't like it.
ドキドキしちゃってるだけ。
I don't dislike it, it's just that my heart is racing. Uh-oh, things are getting steamy. Then I squeeze her a bit tighter still. Come to think of it, I just realized I'm not picking up any of that particular animal smell that was everywhere when we were at the Alpaca Kingdom. I wonder why. Because you're tripping balls. That's what's going on. Is she wearing some sort of deodorant? Or is it that something is just wrong with my eyes and it's obvious that Yukari wouldn't have that animal smell because she's human? That's probably exactly what's going to happen. He's just been mad tripping balls. Hey, Yukari. Do you bathe daily? Are you... What kind of question is that to ask? Of course I do, actually. How about today?
一応カズマくんが来るからって思って入ったよ。
I did. I took one because you were coming. I see. So that's probably why she doesn't smell.
どうしてそんなこと聞くのかな。
Why would you ask me something like that? I was just thinking that it smells like you.
えっと
What the fuck is this dialogue? I do wonder why she's so Bruh.
私はカズマくんが望むならいいんだよ。
If that's what you want, I would be okay with it. What's she talking about? She'd be okay with what I want? What do I want? Did it skip the text while I clicked to save? I think Yukari has gotten it completely wrong. No, not that. I take my hands off and spring back. Not like that.
違うって。
Yukari is shocked, but her eyes are still watery. No, it's pretty late and I need to get back home soon. It's about dinner time too. I make up an excuse and bid her goodbye before I rush out of the house. I run away from Yukari again. Well, that was some cursed dialogue. It sort of feels like I've been doing that a lot lately. But, well, it is pretty late, and it's about that time when her parents would be getting home. I send her a message and go home, just like that. How many days are we skipping forward this time? We are skipping quite a few. We're going to the 10th. Ah, I sighed deeply. Lately, whether I'm at school or work, I'm spacing out. I now have over 100 cases in my observation log. And I still have no idea what I should do. You say I have too many. I didn't say that. That's not true. There's been a lot that's happened in the last few days. It'd be very helpful if you could understand. But I'm not going to tell you anyway. In any case, here I am in Black Cat Cafe, wiping down the dishes I've washed. And my mind inadvertently wanders toward the issue of Yukari being an alpaca.
カズマくん
What is it, boss? Sorry, boss, what is it?
さっきから同じ皿ばかり拭いてるぞ。
You've been washing the same dish for quite a while now. Is something wrong? Oh, sorry.
このところずっとぼんやりしてばかりじゃないか。
You've been so out of it lately. Look, boss, I'm tripping mad balls right now. I think my girlfriend's an alpaca. Sorry. I can only apologize. I made a lot of mistakes yesterday. The owner had to fix them up.
体調が悪いのかい？疲れた顔をしているよ。学園祭の準備で忙しいなら終わるまでバイトには来なくても大丈夫だよ。
Are you feeling unwell? You look quite fatigued. If you're that busy with the school festival preparations, it's fine if you don't come to work until it's over. Well, that's part of it, but I'm not sure how to say it.
悩み事かい?
Is something on your mind? Yeah, something is, but I'm not sure how to explain it.
まあ、悩みなんて生きていれば誰しもあるものだからね。
I see. Well, everyone has worries from time to time. That's just how life works. Owner is always kind and dependable. I never heard him complain. So even you have worries, boss?
そりゃあるよ。
Of course, like bills and food and, things of that nature. Have you ever had a time you worried about others not understanding you?
もちろん。
Of course. What should you do during those times, like when your set of values is a lot different from other people's? I'm not sure the phenomenon of my seeing Yukari as an alpaca could be called a difference in values, but it's all I can think of.
価値観か。難しい問題だね。
That's quite a difficult problem. The owner folds his arms as he ponders. Sure would be nice if there was a sprite for that.
そもそも価値観というのは人それぞれ違って当たり前のものだと私は思っている。
I think it's a given for others to have different sets of values to begin with. Meaning?
自分にとって何が価値あるものなのか、それは人によって違うだろう。
Every person has a different idea of what they think is valuable to them, right?
とあるものや物事に対して同じ価値観を持っている人はいるが、
There might be someone whose values match yours for a certain thing or issue, but that doesn't mean they will match for absolutely everything.
自分と全てにおいて同じ価値観を持っている人なんて、それこそかなり珍しいだろう。
I would imagine it's exceedingly rare to find someone whose values are a carbon copy of your own. Hey man, there's like 7 billion people in the world.
だから
There's a
価値
chance.
観が違うからと距離を置いてしまうことはとても悲しいことだよね。
So I think it's a terrible thing to distance yourself from others because your values are different.
価値観は違っていても、それを理解してあげることはできるはずだ。
Even if your set of values is different, you should be able to understand them.
そうやって歩み寄っていけば、価値観が違う人間ともうまくやっていけるんじゃないかな。
I think by doing so, you should be able to compromise with people with different sets of values. Compromise. Lately, I've always been passive. All I've been doing is observing Yukari.
まあ私は今のカズマくんの悩みが何かわからないから全くアドバイスになってないかもしれないが。
Well, I have no idea what's troubling you, so that might not be helpful at all. That's not true. Compromise. It's important for me to act, too.
そうだね。行動するということは何かしら現状とは変わる。
Yes, by acting, you can change how things are going. That's what it's all about.
行動した結果、吉と出るか凶と出るかはわからない。
You never know if things will end up positive or negative based on how you act.
だが今を変えたいと
What about
いう
if I
ことで
wall break?
悩ん
Is
で
that
い
a
るのであ
positive?
れば行動すべきだろう。
But if wanting things to change is what's troubling you right now, then you should act. You're right. I'll try to reach more of a compromise with Yukari. I'm not too certain, but I feel like I know what I should be doing from now on.
そうか。それならよかった。
I see, then that's great.
ところで明日なんだが、娘が用事があるらしく、店に出てこれないそうなんだ。
My daughter has an appointment
スケ
tomorrow,
ジュ
by
ー
the
ル空いて
way,
たりしないだろうか。
so she won't be able to come to the store. Are you open for tomorrow, Kazuma? I don't believe I have anything.
それじゃあ申し訳ないけど、バイトに出てもらってもいいかな。もちろん、都合が悪ければ断ってくれても結構だ。
Sorry to trouble you, but can you work tomorrow? Of course, if it's not good for you, then you can refuse. Understood. I think I should be fine, but I'll check my schedule at home first.
すまないね。
Thanks a lot. Is this gonna end up being a choice? Do I have to spend time with either the alpaca or with boss? Oh, okay. It was just sitting on the white transition I had to click. That night, after dinner, when I hole myself in my room, my cell phone suddenly begins ringing. A call from Yukari.
もしもし、カズマくん
Hello, Kazuma. Yeah, it's me.
声に元気がないよ。
Oh no, Yukari's gonna hit me with another Buster Wolf. You seem sort of down. Are you okay? I'm probably a bit tired from working today.
そうなんだ。お疲れ様。
Oh
明日の日曜日
boy.
って暇かな
That's exactly what I'm gonna have to do. Sounds rough. Sunday, tomorrow. Are you free? Hey, what's going on, Luis? How you doing? Tomorrow?
最近、学祭の用事以外で全然
Technoblade streamed earlier today, so you're doing good?
よかったら
I don't know who Technoblade is, but I'm glad you're doing good. Lately, we haven't been out playing much besides stuff for school festival. So you want to go play tomorrow? The owner asked me to work tomorrow. I was going to turn Yukari down, but I recall what the boss told me today.
だが今を変えたいということで悩んでいるのであれば行動すべきだろう。
If wanting things to change is what's troubling you right now, you should act. I feel that I should be trying to find more of a compromise with Yukari. If so, then tomorrow would be the perfect chance, wouldn't it? The owner said I could refuse if it didn't work for me, too. But if I don't go tomorrow, then the owner has to handle the busy holiday all by himself. Oh no. I'm sorry, boss. Got it. Let's go out tomorrow.
久しぶりのお出かけだね。楽しみにしてる。
It's been a while since we've gone out. Looking forward to it. Yukari's tone becomes much brighter. Has it? And then would 11 o'clock tomorrow be good?
いいよ。いつもの場所で待ってるね。
Just fine. I'll be at the usual spot. Anywhere you want to go?
実は見たい映画があって、前売り券も買ってあ
A
るね。
movie? Oh god, what is she gonna see? There's a movie I want to see and I have advanced tickets. Her saying that she has the advanced tickets makes me wonder if what she planned to do if I had turned her down. Would she invite me on another day? Would she have gone with one of her other friends? No, wait. Maybe Yukari is inviting me because she already made up her mind about something. When that thought crosses my mind, I suddenly can't help but feel it's true.
それじゃあおやすみなさい。
Good night. Good night. We say our goodbyes and I end the call. Come to think of it, last time we went out for some fun was the Alpaca Kingdom. Even though we were seeing each other daily at school, weekend dates are something special. For some reason, I feel calmer and breathe a sigh of relief. I'm sorry, boss. I'm really sorry, boss, but I'm going to try to move things forward tomorrow. Oh yeah, I need to contact the
はい
boss.
もしもし
Hello? Boss, it's me, Saiki.
カズマくんかどうしたんだい
What is it? About tomorrow. I checked my schedule and there's already something.
おおそうか了解だ
I see. Understood. Will you be fine by yourself, boss?
カズマくんがバイトに来る前も一人の時はたくさんあったし大丈夫だよ
I had to do this quite often alone before you took up a part-time job here, so I'll be fine. Sorry, I even said it would be
い
fine.
やいやもともとシフトが入ってた日じゃないんだから気にすることはないよ
It wasn't a day that was on your schedule to begin with. There's nothing to worry about. Sorry, boss, but I've got to go out with my alpaca girlfriend. Alright, see you next week. Looking forward to it. Good night
お
then.
やすみ
My boss is a really good guy. He doesn't seem annoyed in the slightest, even if I turn down work. I want to repay this favor someday. I fall asleep with that thought in my mind. Alright. I don't know why we have to constantly... It just picks random days for like things to happen, so why does it even show that? We meet up at the usual bus stop before noon.
おはよう、カズマくん。
They really couldn't give Yukari like a different dress at all. I guess the game was like $5 or something. Good morning, Kazuma. Yeah, good morning.
じゃあ行こっか。まずはウィンドウショッピングがしたいかな。
Let's go. I sort of want to do some window shopping first. That's fine. The way we exchange greetings still feels strained. Regardless, we head to the shopping arcade. Bro, let's go play some fucking Tekken. The scene before me is quite different from usual. To be more precise, the scene of an alpaca walking through a crowd is quite different.
最近は夏が長く続いたりするから。
And it's been a bit hard to buy fall stuff because of how long the summers have been lately. You mean we don't have any pumpkin spice? But I love that stuff. Yeah, you're right. Yukari peeks into various store windows. I can't get over this fucking sprite. I'm grinning behind her, looking on with profound interest. Her neck dodges obstacles in front of her, swishing dexterously. She dodges oncoming people with a unique four-legged step. Her fluffy fur makes me worry that it might get caught on something. I wonder how far that neck of hers would bend if she really tried. Oh god, he's going to try and snap her neck. Her every movement has a mysterious charm, and I'm completely taken with her. Watch out, Yukari. Engrossed in looking at the clothes, she almost runs into someone, so I quickly grab her arm and pull her closer. Oh jeez. Make sure to look in front of you. You're right, thanks. She must feel embarrassed at being warned like she's a child because her cheeks are a bit red. Hey, Yukari. You're really warm. Oh god, what are you gonna do, Kazuma? What are you gonna say to fuck up this time? I'm not sure how to explain it. It's probably the warmth of the sun seeping into her pure white coat. Why are you saying this? The warmth of the autumn sun isn't... Okay, so why refer to things as fall before and now autumn? It's an affectionate warmth, a feeling like a mother's embrace. Kazuma, come on, everyone's looking. Oh, I pressed auto. That's why. I keep like accidentally skipping so much shit. It would be really nice if there was a chat log. Hey Kazuma, can you even hear me? What? What? I look around to see what's happening after Yukari raises her voice in a way I rarely hear. Whoa, sorry. I leap back in a panic, feeling a heavy thud on my back. Watch it. My bad. My beat. Sorry. There's a bystander right where I jumped. They shoot me an angry look before leaving. Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine-ish. Not really. No, I'm not. Okay, then good. Where did the time I spent in paradise go off to? Answerless questions breed unrest, and unrest causes mistakes. I've learned from my observations so far that what I perceive in this world is not quite what everyone else sees. Yeah, because you're fucking high as fuck. Well, you took something while you were in the Alpaca Kingdom. The reality I see seems to be different from what others see. Apparently, some things are not recognized as the same thing in both worlds, and I just can't get used to that. No matter how calmly I assess the situation, I cannot overcome this that fundamental inconsistency. Oh yeah, do we need to be at don't we need to be at the theater soon? We gotta get our overpriced popcorn and soda. It might be a bit too early for that. They've got drinks and... I did it again. I'm pretty sure he was just talking about like getting snacks. I face the theater and start to drag Yukari along, unable to look her in the eye. This might have been the wrong idea. What movie was that again? Does that say Cool Boys? Wait a minute, is that just a fucking PNG? Is that just a goddamn JPEG? I think that's just a JPEG. I'm still shaken up from earlier, so I've forgotten what we were going to see. Are we gonna go see Shrek? Sheesh, it's this one. I already have tickets for it. Yukari shows me the advanced tickets. Oh, is that right? Sorry about that. We better be going to see Shrek, otherwise I'm breaking up with you immediately. No worries, after all, it's the movie I said I wanted to see. This is a nice looking theater. We buy drinks, as per usual. I get soda, and Yukari gets iced tea, and hot dogs in place of lunch. Take our seats, watch the movie, and not even any popcorn? This is Hero. I'll hold them back. Get out of here. This isn't Shrek. This isn't I'm breaking up with you. What are you doing? There's no reason for both of us to die here. I'm glad to have met you. Heroine, Lord Alpuaka? That's strangely close to alpaca. It's a dull French movie, or something like that. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. I think I said I feel like I was gonna fall asleep. I stretch and hold back a yawn when Yukari turns to me with a devilish smile. Oh god, this date is going horribly. You fell asleep partway through, didn't you? No I didn't. I wasn't asleep. I heard you snoring. What? Seriously? That's strange. I thought I only had a small gap missing from somewhere in the middle of the movie, and it was only for a brief moment. My restlessness gradually receded, but what followed was an intense sleepiness. All the stressing I've been doing lately might be interfering with my sleep quality. Oh no. Look, Yukari, I told you if this wasn't Shrek, I'm breaking up with you. So, right now, I'm breaking up with you. That was a loaded question. No fair. Even though I can keep my calm when talking to her now, it's still hard for me to look her in the eye. We watch couples pass by the fast food restaurant, walking while snuggled up together like we had been earlier. I feel like ages ago that we came here together during summer vacation after shopping for the school festival. Oh, it feels like ages ago. Phew. I feel slightly better looking at those couples that look how we used to look. Even now, we should be enjoying our date like those couples walking in front of us. I close my eye. What is this? What is this here? I close my eyes, trying to recall my days with Yukari. What's wrong? Oh, sorry, I was just spacing out for a bit. Reality doesn't change. Because of that, the only way I can keep a conversation going is with excuses and lies. Oh no. Oh no, things are going horribly. Is that the truth? Huh? It does feel like today, you're forcing yourself. The tone of her voice is clearly questioning me. I look at Yukari, prompted by the change in her tone. She's staring straight at me. Yukari is worried about me, just like she always has been. Her earnest eyes rob me of my words. Oh god, everything's fallen apart. It's not just today. It's been like this for a while, hasn't it? You noticed? No, my poor alpaca girlfriend is getting upset. Of course, you're the person I love the most after all. You're really something else. She knew, but didn't say any more than necessary. She extends her arm gently to me. You don't need to force yourself to tell me, but I do want you to tell me if there's anything. I am worried, actually. Oh no. My alpaca girlfriend is worried about me. Her voice becomes increasingly meek. She's nervous, and her body is stiff. Knees weak, arms are heavy. He also fell asleep during the movie. Look, it wasn't Shrek, alright? She's probably equal parts concerned and anxious. Anyone would be able to tell if someone close to them was acting strange. I can't imagine I could stay calm either if our positions were reversed. Yukari? Uh-oh. I understand. She's thinking about me. She saw through me easily. Now she's trying to support me. I believe I shouldn't be making my girlfriend feel worried. Thanks. This time, instead of thinking up a storm with my eyes closed, I look straight at Yukari and speak to her. Regardless of how different her appearance is, some things don't change. Didn't you just say that? If it's something you can't tell me, then you don't have to force yourself. I know everyone has things they don't want to talk about and things they can't say. If you're always worried about others, you get exhausted. I regained some composure by cooling my head. Do you have them as well, Yukari? Things you don't want to talk about?
What does
Me? Well... It feels like things are moving a bit closer to how they usually are between me and Yukari. Oh, you do?
言いたくないってほどじゃないんだけど。
It's not something I can't just say, but... It's fine though. The way you said that makes me curious. Uh-oh. Yeah? Since she's acting like it's pretty difficult for her to say, I also feel tense.
やっぱりやめる。
Actually, never mind. You can't stop there after coming this far. Come on. Come on, alpaca. Now I have another thing to worry about. Are you trying to make me space out even more? Might have been a dirty way to say it, but I can't help being curious. Kazuma. Not cool. The way she cut off there also makes me more curious. It's not wrong to feel this way, right? I got it. I'll say it. I feel like you're very upset because the movie wasn't Shrek.
あのね、
I lied to you.
カズマくんに嘘ついたの。私。
About? Lied? I'm jolted hearing that troubling word.
ね、カズマくん、いびき
You
なん
weren't
て
snoring
書いて
at all.
ないの。
That's it? She said that to catch me on my lie? Snoring? When I said you were sleeping at the theater?
映画館で寝てたって話の。
Oh. It's so far off from what I expected. Rather, it's a startling turn. I had totally forgotten about it until she mentioned we had that conversation. Why is that something you didn't want to say?
だって寝てる間のことだし。
Because it's something you do when you're asleep. I'd be embarrassed if I snored. And I thought if you knew I lied to you about it, you'd be hurt. That's... Of all the things to lie about, you haven't been looking very up lately. Illness starts in the mind. This girl worries about me with her beautiful tenderness. Straining herself over such a small thing. With that big fluffy body of her. Oh my god. That's why I laugh out loud. To begin with, I hadn't worried about that in the slightest. I'm laughing at your concerns and there's nothing you can do to stop me. So mean, you're laughing. No, it's just so like you. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry. She always picks up on the small things. That's why she ends up reflecting on her own actions so much. She finds reasons to be worried too easily. That kindness, that's the Yukari I know. Oops, right-clicked. You finally laughed. Huh?
よかった。最近カズマくんの笑った顔見てなかったから本当に心配してたんだよ。
A lot of times I feel like it's not a accurate translation because it feels like they're talking far longer than like the actual text on the screen is. I was really worried because I haven't seen your smile lately, Kazuma. Oh, I see. Thinking about it, she may be right. Facing this all alone, giving up by myself, and only believing what I could see in front of my face, I could still laugh like this. Reality's been overturned. Just like that. I wouldn't have been able to do this all by myself.
カズマくんの悩みが何なのか。
Can you tell me what's bothering you, Kazuma? I'm tripping balls right now, Yukari. You look like an alpaca. Yukari is hesitant to ask me. Well, the problem isn't solved yet. The fact that I'm talking to an alpaca still hasn't changed. I have no idea why. Honestly, I probably should have told Yukari about this right away. However... Uh-oh, is this going to be a choice? What the... Really? Really? You just hold down the mouse button. Okay then. Yukari, please listen and don't get angry. You look like an alpaca. I can't say it now. I'd still like to think a little about what I should do, what I should be doing. I feel ashamed with how I've acted up until now because Yukari has been thinking about my feelings. She's had me in mind, so what have I been doing up until now? I cursed the world I saw through my tunnel vision and acted cold towards Yukari. To so easily take this hand reaching out to me after making this observation log of over 100 cases. Which is really nothing other than me speaking ill of her. That would be just too convenient. I haven't even collected myself yet. So before that...
わかった。
I understand. I haven't finished yet.
確かに何もわからないんだけど。
It's true I have no idea what's going on, but... I quietly listen to what Yukari is saying.
私はカズマくんが元気ないのが気になっただけだから。
I was just so worried that you weren't feeling well, so I'm satisfied for today by just seeing you smile.
悩みも今話せないっていうのなら待つ。
How do you just tell someone that they just straight up look like an alpaca? How do you just casually mention that to someone? If you say you can't tell me the problem yet, I'll wait. I'll wait until you're ready to tell me. I know that she is probably incredibly curious after only being told bits and pieces of it, but even so, she says she will wait. I feel a bit like I've been indebted to her for the rest of my life. Thanks. Well, we should get going. I stand up without waiting for her to answer, feeling a bit embarrassed. Kazuma, wait. I reluctantly slow down, but I still can't just look at her. I still just can't look at her. It isn't because I'm trying to avoid the reality of Yukari still being an alpaca, but because I am just slightly embarrassed that I am dating an alpaca. Like, I've only gushed about how much I love alpacas so much in the beginning of the game. It was a lot of fun today. I'll see you at school tomorrow. Yukari runs off by herself to the bus stop after saying that. I miss my chance to say goodbye and stand there watching her head off. I guess Yukari really is Yukari. No, rather, it's more like I'd never noticed up until now, and it's always been like that. Ever since her appearance changed, I focused only on seeing that, and I forgot to see her for who she is. The problem hasn't been resolved yet, hasn't it? Even so, I do feel like it's becoming a bit clearer. I look up at the budding twilight stars. There's a handful. Will it be a clear day tomorrow? It probably will be. I head home with light steps as I think about it. And now he is A-okay with dating an alpaca. After that, I finally feel like I can take things in with a clear head. I'm finally able to think that, even though she looks different, Yukari is still the same inside. What was that? Oh, we're at school. Morning. Good morning. Oh, good morning. It's been a while since you two came to school together. Shinozawa speaks up after noticing us. Yeah, you got a problem with it? Honestly, I was worried you two might have had a fight. I see. So there really was some distance relative to where Yukari and I usually are. I realized that once again when Shinozawa says that. Sorry for making you worry, Ayaka. Next week is the school festival. Is that like the end game? Am I close to the end already? It's just fine. More importantly, next week is the school festival. We're going to show some spirit in preparing for it. Well, yeah, but of course. Oh god, they're taking maid lessons. Oh no. Try your best too, Yukari. Maid lessons? Oh jeez. They cover everything from how to greet customers and decorate the orders for our oh god. Are maid cafes an actual thing, or is this like some sort of like fetish shit? To writing words on the rice omelets. I hope I'll be okay. So she's trying to pound in everything that they do in a maid cafe into 1 week? Those poor girls. I'm confident though. Although Yukari never appears to have confidence, she has the determination to do things properly when she puts her mind to it. You'll be fine, Yukari. Just do your best. I'll try. The bell rings and we head to our seats. And there's the same shitty transition. Observation Case Log 102, Class 2, Math.
ではこの問題解ける人。
Who can solve this one? What is he writing on the board this time? What's 2 plus 2? Teacher writes a problem onto the board and looks for raised hands to answer it. However, not a single hand is up. At this age, it's embarrassing to raise your hand in the middle of class. Why? You gotta show off your big brain. Furthermore, problem given is at college entrance exam levels of difficulty. To give such a problem to us freshmen to solve, quite the cruel prank. What is written on the board? There is nothing written on the board. Nothing good will come of our eyes meeting. I look down at my notebook. You're going to get called on.
誰もいないか。では、この問題を
Yukari got called instead.
泉君。
The teacher calls out to Yukari.
Hi.
Okay. She stands in front of the blackboard, seeming to have that sense of surrender after being caught. Even Yukari, who normally speeds through these questions, is having trouble making progress. Even so, she solves it little by little. I think this problem is more than enough to warrant filing a complaint. But it's commendable that she earnestly tries solving it right up until the very end. After filling up about half the blackboard, Yukari stops. Then a bit of silence follows.
先生、この先が
I don't know how
わからな
to
い
do the rest. Of course you don't. You're an alpaca. Alpacas don't know math. Yukari announces her surrender to the
ここ
teacher.
までは正解だ。この先解ける人はいないか？
Well, if I could see the math problem, maybe I could give it a shot. This is all correct. Can anyone solve the rest?
はい。
Glasses boy? The student who raised his hand is widely considered the biggest nerd. Freaking nerd. What? If you knew, then why didn't you raise your hand in the first place? Or is it that he figured out how to solve it because of Yukari? Either way, I feel irritated by this four-eyed
じゃあ、鎌
nerd.
北君、前に出て。
Kamakita?
ああ、泉君は席に戻っていいぞ。
You can return to your seat, Izumi. Okay. Yukari returns to her seat, looking a bit disheartened. Shocked she couldn't answer the question, and embarrassed she had to say it in front of everyone else that she didn't know. It feels like both of those. It's not Yukari's fault, and actually a teacher shouldn't be giving out a problem like this. You know, without having taught it first. I'll go comfort her later. She's probably bothered by it. Perhaps I should say that I understand how she's feeling? Up until now, I couldn't tell what alpaca Yukari was thinking until I spoke with her. Yet today, I understood fully. By stepping back and taking a good look, I can see there isn't any change in Yukari's mood or behavior. There's no change, meaning this observation case log of mine has absolutely no point whatsoever. I don't need this log. I throw out all the observation case logs out of my mind. But did Glasses Boy solve the problem? The bell rings, and with the teacher gone, the room begins getting rather noisy. Looks like math period ended pretty quickly while I was thinking about all this stuff. But did Glasses Boy solve the math problem? I can't... No, you can't just leave me hanging like that. Nice job.
カズマくん。
As expected, Yukari looks downcast. Well, ordinary people probably can't tell by looking. Yukari tends to hide it when she's feeling down. In fact, she's smiling right now, but I can see that shadow hiding deep in her eyes. Man, what was wrong with that teacher last class, giving us that college entrance exam question?
まあでも、私の勉強不足だよ。
Yeah, but I should have studied more. I need to be able to answer that during entrance exams. Yeah, but that's like, I don't know how Japanese school systems works. How many years is that off? I'm just saying, we're not ready to take the test yet, so there's no way we could solve it now.
鎌北くんはできてたよ。
Oh, did he? Kamakura did? Don't compare yourself to that egghead. He should have just had his arm raised from the get-go.
まあまあ。
Don't compare yourself to that nerd. Hey now. You're an all-star. Yukari never speaks badly about others. Yet there seems to be a lot she wants to say that she keeps to herself instead. She doesn't express it often, or rather, she doesn't express it at all. So I'll express it instead. Up until now, we've always had those different roles. That feeling is coming back to me.
カズマくん、次の授業体育だから、
Next class is PE, so I'm gonna go ahead and change. Well, I guess I should get into... Do they have, like, an assigned uniform for everyone? Yeah, sorry to hold you up. Yeah, it's fine, thank you. Yukari looks back and says thank you right before she leaves the classroom. Seeing her smile makes me feel better, too. Alright, guess I'll do my best in PE, too. Boys are once again doing long-distance running. Is Yukari going to try and jump the thing again? I really would like it if they at least wait until October, when it's a lot cooler to start doing this. Just getting moving makes me start sweating buckets. I pray for God to bring rain when we have to run long distance, but he never answers my call. No. Looks like the girls are doing the high jump in the middle of the track. We're running again. Yeah, of course they're doing that because they can't afford another drawing for some other physical activity. After they do their warm-ups and a bit of light running, they're now finally able to start doing the high jump. I look around, searching for Yukari. Doesn't take me long to pick her out this time, either. After all, she's an alpaca wearing bloomers. Oh my, the hair on her... The hair on her rear end is poking out. How lewd. Looks like she noticed. She fixes the hem of her bloomers by herself. Let's start from Watanabe today. Looks like they're going up from the bottom of the roll call. It means Yukari will be near the back. Last week in PE, Yukari wasn't able to complete a single high jump. I hope she can get over it this week. I'm finally able to surpass one of those walls in my own life. First person finishes, then the second, then it's finally three? 3 people? I can tell, even from this far away, that she is tense. It sort of feels like I've caught that tension. I straighten up as well. Yukari starts off. The same, like, freaking, like, horse hoof sound effect. Looks like she's coordinating her steps to match up to the moment she jumps. 1, 2, 3, and jump! It's a pretty decent takeoff. Seems like she'll make it, right? She should. Yukari's body lifts up and goes higher and higher. Beautiful curve that doesn't appear to be weighted down. It's at that moment when it seems as if she sprouted wings. Yukari's body presses completely over the high jump bar. Aw, it all happens in just a brief moment, but it'll be forever burned in my memory. After flying over, she just lets gravity do the rest. Yukari flies down onto the mat. I want to start clapping, but I remember that I'm in class right now. Oh, she did clear it. Okay. If I was a girl, I would go up to her and applaud. I feel a twitch.tv that makes me want to do that right now. It really doesn't mean much of anything to the other students that Yukari is able to complete the high jump. However, I can see how satisfied she is by looking at her face. Again, this one face in particular. It's just so weird. Why do her eyes sparkle? I'll congratulate her later. She'll love it. Uh-oh. Yo, hey, you're oogling Uzubi too much. Actually, unless you start running right, you're gonna get yelled at. It's fine, it's fine. The teacher is gauging the time, so he doesn't have time to watch us. I tell you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he caught us. What are you guys babbling about? See, saying he doesn't have time to watch us? Really? Oh, you just had the blab. 5 more laps for you guys. My fault. You're the one who came up and started blabbering. Thus, on the other side of Yukari's successful high jump, I am forced to run the grounds for all eternity. Another 5? Please no. How many yards do you think 1 lap of these grounds are? Because I have extra laps, I don't finish running until after the bell. I can't believe... Oh, we're on the roof now. We spend the lunch period peacefully hidden away together. Actually, I woke up early to make her lunch as a sort of apology for up until now. Yukari eats it happily. Kazuma's rice omelets really are the best. You do love your rice omelets. Does he even write anything on the rice omelets? It's bliss to have your favorites. It means you can make it through, even if bad stuff happens. I still don't understand what's with the obsession with, like, the whatever this thing is called. Was there something? A bad thing? Not today, but I was a bit annoyed that I wasn't able to do the high jump in PE. That's why I ate my rice omelets and practiced hard. Like, doing the high jump in secret? Is that so? Because of that, I was able to do the high jump today. Music note. So she was able to do the high jump today because she practiced extra hard after all. Yeah, I watched all of it. You were watching? Of course I was. She didn't notice. Remember how I had to run until the bell? That was because they got angry that I was watching you. So that's why. I'm sorry about that, since it was my fault. What are you saying? I watched because I wanted to. I don't care that I nearly blew my lungs out having to run those 5 extra laps. I do feel bad about getting my classmate caught up in it, too. It's his fault for getting caught up in it. He had to go and say something. You did well. I rub Yukari's head as I say that. Kazuma's going a little... Kazuma's just fully embraced the crazy now. Her expression seems to say it tickles, but she doesn't fight back in the least. She may say random stuff like that, but she still loves being praised. Feeling the warmth from her fur, I'm about to embrace her again, but I hold myself back with the power of rationality. Well, it's about time to start the surprise event. I went ahead and purchased dessert from the school cafeteria. What's more, they were selling a new flavor of jelly? Jelly. Do you mean like Jell-O or just straight up jelly? Like that you put on a PB&J? They do call it a new flavor, but they're probably just doing market research. Okay, so it is Jell-O. I peel off the lid and give it to Yukari. Here, dessert. It's a reward for you trying so hard. Whoa, thanks. She brings the jelly to her mouth as she smiles without a shred of suspicion. The moment it enters her mouth, her smile freezes and her expression gradually becomes sour. Oh no. Is this? Yeah, new item in the cafeteria. What flavor of jelly is this? Okra. Can you even make okra jelly? The slogan for this is, "You'll beat the summer heat." I told you I hate okra. Yukari gulps down all of her tea with tears in her eyes. That's why, actually. It's not good to be picky, so I'm trying to figure out ways to get you to eat okra. Just force feed it down her throat then, why don't you? You're trying to help me get over my dislike of okra? I never noticed. Thanks, I'll keep trying because I do want to be able to eat it. I said that because it sounded fair, but I just made that up on the spot. And she accepts it wholeheartedly. Of course, it's not a good thing to be picky, so we'll just go with that. I thought her tastes would change after she became an alpaca. No, she still despises the thing that she despised. That doesn't seem to be the case. Alpacas also have things they like and dislike. I'll bet not all of them like grass. I'm not sure if you could count okra as a grass, though. It's a vegetable. Still, I guess I really will try to look for a way to get her over her distaste for okra. Yukari is just too trusting. If I'm not careful, she'll be tricked by some bad man. A bad, bad man. I guess it's fine if I'm just always by her side. Alright, it's about time to head back to class. Gotta make it through the afternoon classes, too. Like, they only have one transition, and it doesn't work half the time. With less than 1 week until the school festival, there are piles of things to get done after school, like designing the maid cafe and practicing serving customers. Normally, you're only allowed to stay until 6 p.m. at school, but we're given a special exemption to stay until 8 p.m. right before the school festival starts. Or right before the school festival. The girls practice greeting customers, and the boys are building signs and upholstery. I'm fine since I'm in the home club, but the guys in the other clubs are having to run between doing the class program and their club program. What about their Club Penguin program? Oh wait, that shut down. Feels bad, man. Yukari is in the orchestra club, and they'll be holding a small concert on the day of the festival. So after practicing greeting guests for an hour, she has to rush straight to the music room. I'd like to help her out if I could, but boys can't wear the maid clothes. Why not? That's discrimination. I demand to be put in a cute maid outfit. I have to be in the back on that day too. What? That should be enough practice for today. Good work, everyone. Girl student A. I never imagined practicing a smile would be this tough. Yeah, it is. Seems like the girls are done with their customer reception practice. The fundamentals of a maid are smiles and service. Shinozawa is quite motivated when teaching. It's amazing that, even though it's difficult training, not a single girl wants to quit partway through. Is this part of Shinozawa's magic too? Uh-oh, rice omelet writing and cake decorations. I guess it's a good thing none of the guys are doing that, because one of them would just make a dick. One of them would just make a big old dick. I could feel it. The preparations are good enough for today, boys. It's getting along pretty well, so no problems. The boys start cleaning up too after hearing Shinozawa speak. They put the fabrics and other stuff for the interior away in the storage, and then they are ready to go. I should invite Yukari along to go home. Her club should be over by now. I pick up my bag and head for the music room. Like, they just use the same song over and over again. Soundproofing on the music room allows me to hear only a faint trace of the violin being played. Oh, she's playing a different song than usual. Oh, is she? Okay, yeah, I can tell now. One I've never heard. I open the door ever so gently, thinking they might still be performing. If they aren't done, then I think I'll head back alone as to not bother them. And it's the same picture of Alpaca Yukari. Peeking through the crack, I can see Yukari. I search around carefully for others, but there's no one else. It seems the club is over. Finding peace of mind, I open the door all the way. Yukari looks over at the entrance when she notices the sound.
Kazuma-kun.
Good work in your club. I was thinking we could go back home together. Okay. She has a troubled expression for a moment. Could it be she has something that she needs to do after this? No, that's not it. That expression probably means, do you still want to practice? Yeah, this is a song we're playing at the school festival. It's new, but I'm just not used to it yet. Remember to stay hydrated and drink water. There's less than a week left, so I sort of want to practice a bit more. Hey, do you mind if I stay and listen? If you're playing at the festival, there's going to be guests watching, so wouldn't it be better if you got used to that tension? Also, I simply want to listen to Yukari play the violin smooth. I know if I straight up tell her this, she'll be too embarrassed to let me listen to her play, so I stay quiet. Okay, then, just a bit. Yukari bashfully readies the violin. In that moment, her expression changes. She has a focused expression on her face. She breathes for a moment, then begins playing. She's not even holding the violin. How is she making the different notes? Very bad plot hole. 0 out of 10. Worst game. I probably just witnessed a moment where she goes from normal Yukari to serious Yukari. She said she's not used to it, but from what I'm hearing, it sounds like she's able to play it elegantly. However, she isn't satisfied with her own playing yet. The evening sun spills in and bathes Yukari's body in light. That spectacle is absolutely beautiful to me. No, this isn't a sensation that can be summed up with just the word beautiful. To me, it's like Yukari is shining. This is certainly an alpaca in front of me. Yep, this is still an alpaca. An alpaca playing a violin in a school dress. However, it's Yukari. Closing my eyes as I listen to her play, I recall what it was like up until last month. What is the difference between the sound then and Yukari's sound now? Certainly there is none. The refreshing melody is the same as Yukari's from back then. This heartwarming sound, this is Yukari's music. The reason I talked to Yukari in the first place was because I was drawn in by this music. I really do love Yukari. I love this girl before me. Aww. Alright, how far ahead are we skipping? Fairly far ahead. Oh, we're just skipping right to Saturday, okay. The day before the festival. Saturday is normally a day off from school, but we go early to prepare for the festival the next day. Now we can see the fruits of our many days of labor finally taking form. From the crack of dawn, we're busy in preparation for opening Maid Cafe Manon. That's the name of our mock store. Why do... I keep having to point out, why do his thoughts have thoughts? Like, why are his thoughts in parentheses as well? Man, it wasn't that the name of one of the alien races in Xenoblade X? Or is it Manon? Was it an O? I think it was an O, actually. God, I fucking want a Xenoblade X remaster or Xenoblade X2. Fucking get on it, Monolith Soft. The entire class is frantic, engrossed in their work. What have you got there? Elif Enjoyer? What have you got there, Robin? Oh, the thing for the voice actress talking about as Tallful and Three Houses trending. Yeah, oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I tried to look up why As Tallful was trending on Twitter, and honestly, I'm shocked, but not really. Like, it's kind of one of those things where it's just like, oh, of course that's the reason why. Oh yeah, engrossed in their work already. The boys are changing the curtains, arranging the desks, and creating a simple prep room in the back of the classroom. Ah, shut up, boy student A. This divider cloth wasn't cut to the right size. It should have been measured for the right size. This isn't the one for the curtain. Ah, you dumbass boy student A. My bad, my bad. Saiki, come here for a second. What is it? I rush over when Shinozawa beckons. The quasi-kitchen? The quasi-kitchen. Can I put you in charge of the quasi-kitchen? You'll be in charge of it tomorrow, so you can set it up to make it easier for you to use. Roger. Roger, Roger. Hey guys, I need some help. I call for some guys and start working on the kitchen. I'll go see how the costumes are coming along then. Uh-huh. Girls are assembling their outfits in another room, and Shinozawa leaves to check on that. Alright, let's get to work. It's a classroom kitchen, so there are only a few things we're allowed to take in there. What we have prepared for this is a mini fridge, microwave, kettle, kitchen knife, a cutting board, amongst other things. We would have set up for a water dispenser as well, but the idea got cut. It isn't so much a budget issue as nobody knows what we would do with the thing after the festival. Just ditch it, leave it there. It would have made things so much easier since it dispenses both hot and cold water, but since it isn't good for the school, we can't do anything. Well, why isn't it good for the school? Why is a water dispenser not good for school? I plug in each of the appliances and check to see if there are no problems. But while doing that, I noticed something else. Hey yo, there aren't enough outlets for these. The kettle, microwave, and refrigerator all use electricity. Why does a tea kettle use electricity? Why does what? Why does a fucking tea kettle use what? Why? What kind of fucking tea kettle do you have that's using electricity. What? It's fine when we aren't busy, but switching out the plugs when we're full is going to be a problem. Don't we have a splitter? All of them are being used? By whomst? I'm going to steal one. Can you go and see if you can borrow one from the student council? Okay, well, again, what kind of fucking tea kettle are you using that uses electricity? Excuse me. I think it might be a bit difficult to petition for another one right now, since all the cables we're borrowing from the class were from the student council to begin with. We're in a bind. Our only choice is to go buy one. Looking at my classmate next to me, I remember something. It might work. Hey, isn't your house pretty close to here? Yeah, it is close. Do you think we can get an extension cable from your house? He's gonna forget it tomorrow. I think there's an extra, but I don't think I should be ducking out of school. Could I just bring it tomorrow? It's true that he can just bring it tomorrow, but I really want to leave tomorrow open for bringing in the raw materials. If something goes wrong, we might not even be able to open up shop. Sorry, I really want to fix this by today. I'll go check with Shinozawa. After saying that, I head towards the classroom they're using to put their outfits together. I'm worried. A girl's shrill cry can be heard from within the classroom. The fuck is this? It's a visual novel where your girlfriend is an alpaca immortal. That is what the fuck this is. I thought it would be hilarious, and honestly, it kind of is. So it's worse Nekopara? I mean, this doesn't make me feel like I have to be locked up in prison in solitary confinement and have the key thrown away. Also, I'm just now realizing you actually changed your name. I guess, like, yeah, the waiting period was up for changing your name. You were just lazy? Ah, I get you. I'm kind of like that too, where it's just like, oh wait, I should take care of this. I'll take care of it tomorrow, and then a month later. But how's your day been? Cute. Isn't this skirt a bit too short though? Oh no. Your legs are slender, so I think it's just fine. Show them off too. Da boys. Da boys. It's been good? That's good. That's good to hear. They seem to be really into it. Oh, this. Wouldn't it be really bad if I opened the door? The girls are in the middle of changing right now, so I would be treated like a criminal if I were to go in. Yeah, knock. While I ponder what to do. This isn't the first alpaca girl you know? Wait, what? There's others? Oh, there you are, Yukari. Yukari exits the classroom. Oh, she's not wearing her maid outfit. Darn. There's one in Princess Connect. What is Princess Connect? Do I want to know? I'll look forward to that for tomorrow. Oh my god. Except she can turn herself normal. Yeah, I think the main character for this game is just like tripping balls. It's a mobile. Okay, that explains everything. It's a mobile game. It was advertised with an anime. Oh, of course. I've been getting like, whenever I go on YouTube on my phone, there's always like some weird fucking ads for like games on the App Store. Like, really weird. It's like I almost wonder like why the ad is allowed, considering how strict YouTube is with like demonetization and shit. I want to see the human Yukari in her maid outfit, but an alpaca is fine too. Oh god. Oh god. Faker Among Us was one you got, or something like that. There's like so many fake Among Us mobile games. It's actually ridiculous. Like, I get Among Us had a huge popularity burst, but the amount of like fake Among Us games that I saw, yeah, it's absolutely insane. Can't forget while I'm here. Could you call Shinozawa for me? There's something I need to ask her. Alright, got it. 1 second. Want to know something even sadder? What is it, Immortal? Yukari goes back into the room. Not long after, she brings out Shinozawa. What do you need to ask? Yeah, so we're out of extension cables, you see. I was thinking of having a guy who lives close by go and get one. Apparently, Pixel Gun 3D added an imposter game mode. What's Pixel Gun 3D? I have no idea what that is. Is that all? I expected us to run out of extension cables, so I brought some from home. I am beyond impressed and in awe. Basically, Minecraft Call of Duty. What? Minecraft Call of Duty? It what? Like... And I guess imposter is supposed to be like Among Us then?
Yukari,
you know the red box on the podium? Take him to it, please. The extension cables are in there. Much appreciated. They even stole the sound effects? Oh my god. That's actually hilarious. Like, they just straight up... Do they have like the same like kill animations and everything too? There's a bunch of other stuff in there. Use what you like. Will do. I'll get back to putting the costumes together. She quickly heads back into the classroom after saying that. You don't know because they went out of their way to make a 3D animated trailer? Really? Shit, I almost want to look that up because it sounds like it would be hilarious. Let's go, Kazuma. You return to the classroom and acquire the extension key. What the fuck? Wait, there is a what? What is it? Is it tied to... Oh my god, it's tied to mouse wheel. It's tied to the fucking mouse wheel. Are you serious? Wait, how far back does this go, actually? Oh, and of course, wait. Oh my god, please. Please! Oh my god, the scroll bar doesn't actually work. They fucking tone deaf as fuck. The people who made this game? Yeah, I kind of agree. I want to see just how far back it goes. But why would you... Okay, you don't even have a button for the backlog. And of all things to tie it to, mouse wheel scroll? Oh, it actually goes all the way back to the beginning. Oh, Papa. Okay, so that was... I guess that was supposed to be her... I guess that was supposed to be her fucking ringtone. Hello? Oh, Daddy? Okay, got it. I'll go to the schoolyard. Your father? Like, I'm actually annoyed. Why would you tie the backlog to fucking... First of all, There's not even like a keyboard controls or anything like that. You've played a ton of visual novels with the backlog being the scroll wheel. Yeah, but it doesn't even tell me what all the buttons do. If it mentioned, you know, like if there was a controls button.
着いたから校庭まで来てくれって。
That's just bad game design. Exactly. Like how was I supposed to figure out? Was I just supposed to do this accidentally and find it out like I just did? What I was trying to do was I was trying to go over to my Streamlabs stain and scroll up to check and see how bad to see how loud the actual music was that was playing for Yukari's ringtone. That's how I just accidentally discovered the backlog. He asked me to go meet him in the schoolyard because he's here. Alright, athletic club. We need your help carrying stuff. Athletic club member. Yeah, like, at least tell me what the fucking controls are. Let me add it. I don't know why this happens sometimes too after the transition. The athletics club members, who usually have nothing to do all summer but laze around, are contributing by carrying in the furniture. Why do we have a bathtub? Can you put the bathtub in the corner of the classroom? Then you can put that stuffed bear in it. Yukari hands out orders as things are brought in. I had no idea how we were going to pull this off when a truck that looks like that of a moving company pulled up, but once we divided up the load, it wasn't that much of an effort. Is she dumber than actual alpacas? She's not that dumb. Looks like we'll be fine just leaving it up to Yukari. I might as well go back to setting up the kitchen. I hate... Oh, and then sometimes this happens too, where it's just bright white. This should be good. A gorgeous tapestry decorates the wall. I sure would love to see it. Looks much more like a maid cafe when we swap out the plain cream-colored curtains for white lacy ones. These incredibly luxurious decorations are a bit distracting, but at this point, it doesn't matter. By the time the girls who are good at cooking finish the preparations for tomorrow's menu items, it's already starting to get dark outside. So, the festival has to be like the end game, right? That's always how it is for these kind of games, right? We're exhausted after having spent all day on pretty much nothing but preparing, but we're still in high spirits. Depends. I assume you have experience with it, right? That's why I'm asking. Sometimes it's the mid-game? Oh my god. Well, one of the reviews that I read said it takes like 6 to 10 hours to get all the endings, so I assume it's the end game. We're gonna make this work tomorrow. No question, my planning is perfect. Let's all do our best. Everyone speaks individually of how they feel about of tomorrow. 6 to 10. You know, people really do have weird tastes. Yeah. I mean, it's a game where you date an alpaca, or rather, your girlfriend turns into an alpaca after you take her on a date to see alpacas. It's a very weird game. Preparations for the school festival are done. Now there's just tomorrow. No matter how you slice it, tomorrow is everything. We're going to make this work. Seeing everyone off from the classroom, we turn off the lights and make our way home. I'm looking forward to the school festival tomorrow. Oh, this was something that I found out too in the save menu. So yeah, you click it and you save, right? Well, if you hold down the mouse button and then go over to the other save files, I don't know why that works. I don't know how that works. It just mass saves, yep. It just saves in each and every save slot. It just saves in every save slot you scroll over. Hence, therefore, while it may be difficult for students, as their duty remains the pursuit of knowledge, however, the establishment philosophy of our academy also... Blah, blah, blah. That's some weird-ass mechanic to add, even if it's an intentional game mechanic. I don't think it's intentional. I think it's just kind of an accident. We'll call it an act. I think it's an accident. I think it's just completely accidental. The success of this school festival, managed and administered by the student body, guides you towards greater independence. And with that, in the near future, you will enter society as... Ooh, this entire game is an accident. Yeah, probably. Someone just had a fever dream about dating an alpaca and was like, you know what? This would make a great visual novel. The principal's long, pointless speech goes on from the crack of dawn into forever, but not a single student is listening. His long speech finally ends, and the students are released from the gym auditorium. It's 8:30 a.m. now. Our cafe opens at 10. We need to perform a final preparation check before then. Oh god. Girls, go to the dressing room and change. Boys, run a final check on the menu. Buy any drinks we are low on. Do we have plenty of water? We need our customers to stay hydrated. On Shinozawa's signal, everyone checks their assigned tasks. The girls go to change. Her leadership skills are amazing. I check to see if how the coffee maker is doing, and check on the drinks in the cooler. As long as the boss and his daughter bring the cakes, I'll have fulfilled my responsibilities. Oh no, how's the boss gonna be? Then again, you know, an anime where a dog and high school girl romance is a thing? Like an actual dog? Not like dog boy or something? I have fulfilled my responsibilities. An actual... What the fuck? The fuck? It was a bloodhound? You're cursed with some horrible knowledge if you can remember what breed of dog it was. Hey, Kazuma, someone taps me on the back. Free you of this knowledge? Free me of this curse. They did say it was a maid cafe. And yes, Yukari is a girl. Sir, can you give me bleach? I have water. I have water. You need it for your eyes. Not enough. What about... I got this pair of, like, fingernail scissors. Give you the Tide Pods as well. If you need it for your eyes, I do have these fingernail scissors. You can gouge them out. Turning around, I see Yukari in her maid outfit. How is this? Yukari blushes as she inquires, how to express this? It's certainly cute, but it's as if it's from an art exhibit. Like it was donated to us from some art museum. If the MC actually gets turned on by this. Seemingly responding to my silence, Yukari's expression starts to turn worried and gloomy. Cute. It really suits you. I follow up frantically. She still seems displeased and puffs out a bit. So what was that pause there? I was taken with you. Oh my god, they actually drew all the different sprites. That's not how it looked like to me. My cell phone rings. Saved by the bell, literally. Looking at the screen, I can see it's from Boss. Yes, hello.
Oh
my god, Boss actually made it. Is that you, Kazuma? Could I have you bring a few people to the gate? Got it, I'll be there soon. It seems boss brought the cakes. I need to go.
わかったわよ。
The fact that MC is named Kazuma as well. What about it? What about the name Kazuma? Oof. Okay. Wouldn't want to keep Mr. Mitaka waiting. Good morning, Rio. Boss? Does Rio get a Sprite, or is it just boss? I give the boss and his daughter Rio a greeting. Morning.
おはようカズマッチ。久しぶり。
She does not get a Sprite. She is not important enough. Good morning, Kazi. Long time no see.
それじゃあこれがケーキ12箱だ。
Kazuma is a well-known character for Konosuba comedy isekai. I think that's how it's pronounced, right? Someone's like spelled it out how it's pronounced. And he's unique. How so? Like unique in a good way or a creepy way? Here's the 12 boxes of cake.
一応8カットずつに切ってあるんだけど、大丈夫だった？
We've already got the cakes cut into 8 slices each. Is that alright? Yes, this helps a lot. I thought I'd have to do it myself, so it saves me the trouble.
私たちも後から顔を出そうと思ってるよ。喫茶店系頑張るんだよ。
He gets to choose any ability he wants, but he takes the goddess that had reincarnated him. So he gets the ability called Thief to steal panties. Does that mean he could just steal anyone's underwear, or is it specifically women? And also, why the underwear? What kind of goddess reincarnated him? A fucking pervert? Like the goddess of perversion? We're thinking of popping in later. Do your best, run into cafe. Okay.
じゃあ私たちはこれで。
We'll be off. They return to their car and head back to the Black Cat Cafe after saying that. He fights a demon lord, but turns to her side because she has big boobies. So he basically sold his soul to Satan because she had nice tits. That's what you're telling me. 12 whole cakes. They probably woke up early just to make them. We have to do this right. The goddess is Aqua, goddess of water. So, the goddess of water gives you the ability to steal people's underwear. She's useless and spends all the money Kazuma owns on stupid shit or gambles. Steal was something Kazuma obtained on his own. On top of that? On top of what? Does he... What else does Kazuma do? Alright then. Let's divide the load and carry them to the classroom. He has a tanker on his team that's a masochist. I saw a joke post about that before. I forget what subreddit it was, either for World of Warcraft or for Final Fantasy XIV, where someone made a joke about like the tank of the group just like being really into like some just being really into being beaten up. A mage that can create a nuke but only use it once a day. Sounds like typical like D&D spellcasting.
Whoa.
Alright, come on, boy student A. Treat the cakes with care. I have no idea what Shinazoa would say if they were fudged. We really want to hurry, but we walk slowly so as to not drop the cakes. Mage is apparently best waifu for a ton of people. I mean, I assume the other ones are also, like, best waifu. I wouldn't be surprised if you knew her if I said it was Megumin. I think I know her. She's kind of got like a red robe and like a somewhat oversized like hat, right? Like like an oversized wizard hat. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I've seen her before. I had no idea what she was from. Can we eat these cakes too? Not now. They did say if there was any left, we could split it up and give it to the staff, actually. Seriously? I can't wait until after the festival. Oh, I think so. I think I know her now, actually, right? She's the one, she keeps going, explosion! That's her, right? Kazuma calls her a lolly and then gets marked as a pedo. What? That's if there's any left. The time is 9:50 a.m. We're in the end game now. We finished the last dress check. Now we're just waiting to open the store. Fucking alpaca in a maid outfit. Well then, let's do our best today. If we make a lot, we'll throw a big party. Woo! Everyone feels the same thing. It's been 1 whole month. We've invested all that time in preparation for the school festival. That's why we're gonna make this work. The Seikoe Private High School Festival is now commencing. Clapping comes from everyone. Why is the clapping so loud? Seikoe Private High is definitely a college prep style school, but for today, the student body is filled with the festival spirit. Alright, let's fucking get this bread. Welcome home. Oh god. Oh god, no. Finally, our first customer, master, has returned home to our maid cafe, Menon. The maids are also adding bright and shining smiles to the ends of their sentences. The back is all yours. Yeah, I got this. You're not wearing a maid outfit? Kazuma, you pervert. You wanted to see it? I'm supervising for the whole day. Is that so? Ayaka, I am a taken man. You're gonna have to slow your roll there. If you want to see me in a maid outfit, yeah, you should come by to the Winter Festival. There's a festival in the winter? I'll go if I have a chance. Rice omelet meal and chiffon cake set, hot milk tea, and ginger ale. Our memorable first order comes as Shinozoa and I talk. Do your best. I'm gonna forget it immediately. She says that and sprints off quickly. What? Okay, what is on the back of this guy's shirt? Why? I agree. Why? Someone had a horrible fever dream and needed to share this cursed image with everyone. I steal glances into the shop as I prep my first order. Welcome home, Master and Mistress? Do they have different greetings for women? It's only been 30 minutes since we've opened and the seats are full. There's a line outside. Nekopara is just normal anime shit. Nekopara is normal. Normal. This is just why. Nekopara was more why than this. Like this is just goofy. Nekopara is absolutely cursed. Isn't just students. There are businessmen lined up outside the entrance too, as well as guys I could really only describe as giant man children. Oh god. If you want something worse than Nekopara, interspecies reviewers, what the fuck is that? The fuck is an interspecies reviewers? Now if you really want something worse, redo of Healer. What are either of those? Even if this is a festival where there are a lot of non-student visitors, what is the meaning of this? Could it be, hey, are you sure we should have spent this much on raw materials? I remember seeing the budget outline for this maid cafe.
問題ないわ今回のメイド喫茶
Not a problem. The maid cafe is going to make money for sure. I made sure to properly advertise it. Did she advertise it like to the whole fucking city or something? This is most likely the effect of her advertising. I can see the grin on Shinazoa's face as she chuckles to herself behind the cashier desk. This has gone beyond impressive and into dumbfounding. She probably made a website and wrote about it on some maid cafe and school event forums.
コーヒーアート2つ入ります
2 latte art, order up? An order comes in as I think about that. Looks like I won't have any time to think to myself today. If I have time to think, I have time to act. Pouring the milk into the coffee, I then draw. One is a heart, the other is a rabbit. This should be good enough. Man, he just made a whole ass rabbit out of milk. I finished the heart, no problem. But I go too fast on the rabbit and the eyes end up a bit smushed. Oh no, I'm thinking of tossing it and starting a new one when...
ご主人様待ってるんだ
The master is waiting! Saying that, she takes the cup of messed up rabbit to the front. Oh no. I'm about to dive out there, but only the girls are allowed to interact with customers. Shinazoa would... Motherfucker, I keep double-clicking. Shinazoa would probably get angry if a boy were to go out there. I give up on running her down and start working on the next order. I'm still a bit worried, so I peek out.
すみませんご主人様ご主人様のことを思ったら手が震えちゃって
My apologies, master. My hand slipped while I was thinking about you. Should I go fix it for you?
いやいやいや、いいよいいよ。僕のことが気になったお越しなんだろう。逆にレアなんですけど。
I'm more weirded out by this than the alpaca. This whole sentence is weirder to me than this. It's fine. It's fine. This is just proof that you care about me. In fact, this is totally a rare item. Horny. I mean, it is a maid cafe.
さすがご主人様心が広いです
You're so full of kindness. You're amazing, master. Girls are amazing. Or should I say, frightening. While I think that, my eyes meet with that girl's. Her expression seems to say, see? I look around for Yukari, wondering if she had... Where could she be? Wondering if she has started acting like that, but it turns out she is working for the cash register. Oh, she's working the cash
いらっし
register.
ゃいませご主人様
I await your return, master. Yeah, I'll be home later, Yukari. May I shake your hand before I go... Shake your hand? Yo, hey, who said you could be fresh with my girl, yo? Who gave you that right, yo? You would probably leave for eternity. My rage begins boiling up. Don't bother holding this guy's hand.
あの
Listen, I have a knife back here, homie. Yukari is troubled. Herc?
ほら何してんのよお兄ちゃん
What do you think you're doing, bro? Bro, what you think you're doing, bro? One of my classmates delivers a flying kick to that master. As I ponder if I should step in. That certainly looked painful. Bro?
そんなことやってるから変態幼児とか呼ばれるのよ少しは自重しなさいよね
Girl student M? We skipped over a ton of girl students. Because you keep doing stuff like this, they call you the Prince of Perverts. Show some restraint.
これくらいセクハラじゃねえだろ。握手がセクハラだったらもう48人アイドルとかどうなる。
This man needs to leave forever before I stab him. This doesn't count as sexual harassment. If shaking their hands counts as harassment, then how bad off are those 48 idol girls? Very bad.
あれはオフィシャルだからいいのうちの店ではそんなサービスはしておりません
How does shaking hands actually count as sexual harassment? He was probably planning to do something when she extended her hand. You know, because he's the Prince of Perverts. That's official business, so it's fine. Our shop doesn't have that kind of program.
まあまあ、姫も王子もここは落ち着かぎゃ
Hey now, princess and princesses. Time for relaxies.
確かに店内でやることじゃないわね
You're right. This isn't something that should be done in the store.
ほら王子も次の模擬店
Come now,
行けちゃいます
Prince.
よ
Let us walksies to the next stand.
確かに時間がもったいない
You just do it since it's a pain to see your points not on the 10 mark. Oh, you're spending you're spending the points specifically to be like at a 0. Anyway, nice. Time is limited after all.
それじゃあおいとまするギャノス最後まで頑張るギャノスよ
We shall be taking our leave, Seas. Give it your best shot, Seas. Oh god. I hate Master 3. Worst character. Counting on you to watch after the Prince of Pervs for me. Becomes pretty quiet after the noisy pair leaves the store.
ごめんねゆかり昨日兄が失礼をいたしました
Sorry about that, Yukari. My brother has wronged you. The student bows her head to Yukari.
びっくりしたけど大丈夫だよ
It surprised me, but I'm fine.
そこの二人手が空いてるなら手伝って
You two, if you're not doing anything, then help out. Okay.
あすみません
Sorry. The commotion was finally over, but master after master makes his arrival home. I peek out, but the line isn't shrinking. Rather, it's getting longer and longer. Oh no. I can't even see the end of the line from here. Where the fuck did she advertise it to get this kind of a fucking line? I made a signboard that says end of the line here on it, but I can't even see it. Voice actors must have been hella desperate to voice act this game. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, that's the reason that people voice act things like this, and, hentai, I'll just straight up say. Like, because, like, apparently a lot of artists get their start by doing hentai, so, like, once they're actually, like, once their art is, like, actually out there and people can, like, see it, that's when, like, they actually get noticed and, like, can actually make things. Like, that's actually how I found that out, specifically because of Xenoblade 2. Like, someone, I think, was it on the Xenoblade subreddit itself? It was somewhere, but I basically read, it's the same cases for Nagatoro's manga artist. What's the Nagatoro? But yeah, I basically, like, read it on, he drew some messed up cultured manga. But it was basically, like, someone was, like, there was some user complaining that, like, all the designs in Xenoblade 2 looked like they were out of a hentai, and someone pointed out that it's actually how a lot of artists get started there. So, what was really funny is that the one character that everyone was complaining about, Dahlia, she was apparently created by a woman. And the Xenoblade dev team, because they got a bunch of, like, manga artists and everything, and even, like, fucking Nomura to make character designs for the blades, they gave them full creative, like, freedom to make the kind of character that they wanted. So it was kind of hilarious to me, and it's like, that was the kind of person that she wanted to make. Looks like it's going straight down the stairs, and, like, you could really tell, like, the different kind of stuff that the artists make, like, clashing together. Because, like, if you look at any of the Torna members from Xenoblade 2, and then just pair them with some of the, and then just, like, look at the difference between them and some of the blades that you can unlock, like, you just see, like, Nomura's, like, edgelord, like, designs standing right next to some goofy shit, and it just looks hilarious. Looks like it's going straight down the stairs.
おいカズマ何ボサッと突っ立ってんだよお前も手伝え
Kazuma, what are you doing? Just goofing around? You need help too. Oops, this isn't the time to get caught up in worrying about the line or Yukari. There are things that I have to do.
なあオムライスってもう在庫なしか
Hey, are the rice omelets out of stock? Are we running out of... Where the fuck did, like, Ayaka fucking advertise this shit? A student peeking into the fridge asks me. I believe all we had were in the fridge. There aren't any in the cooler, are there?
ああ入ってないこっ
Other than that, Nagatoro is a manga that's getting an anime adaptation in April or something. And based on the trailer, people blew up saying the show was racist. How? I want to ask how. Like how it was considered racist. Because people just tend to throw that word out there anymore. Hell, people just throw accusations of things being bigoted. Just at like the slightest, like at the very small hint of anything, people will throw out accusations of things being bigoted. But I still maintain, they say Nagatoro, the tan girl from Outside Activities, is getting bullied, even though the title of the manga/anime is Please Don't Bully Me, Nagatoro-san. Really? So she's the one doing the bullying, and they're claiming that she's getting bullied. They got her roles reversed? Really? I don't remember if you were here when I was talking about this, but like Twitter is just absolutely like terrible with that kind of stuff, because there was I think it was Boku no Hero or like My Hero Academia, whatever the fuck. And they introduced, did you have Alpaca Kids yet? Not yet, trash. The thing is, Redo of Healer is much worse than this. I'll take your word for it. I have no idea what it is. Only drinks in here. But in My Hero Academia, in the English dub, when they introduced like the tan like rabbit girl, I guess, I have no idea. Like, people on Twitter were apparently upset by her voice. And one of the things that I saw was that word for word, no joke, was blacks should sound black. And I have no idea if they just didn't realize how racist they were sounding. Like, this is one of the people complaining about her voice, saying that blacks should be that blacks should sound black. I was like, I legitimately just had to pause. I was like, that is so incredibly racist, first of all. And then second of all, her voice actress is black. All you're gonna say is that Redo of Healer is the closest thing to hentai in the anime category. Before that, it was interspecies reviewers. But yeah, like, Twitter is just fucking stupid. I think that's the moral of the story here. Twitter is fucking stupid. Like, literally the only people I follow on Twitter are Smash Bros. Players. Like, you know, the ones that were not kid diddlers. And then Maximilian, dude. That's it. That's all I follow on Twitter. The boy answers after checking the cooler. Oh man, it's still only 11:30 a.m. How are we gonna get through these customers? We're running out of food. Running out of supplies, and it's not even noon yet. Doesn't this seem a bit bad? Oh damn, I need to grab all the menus and put sold out stickers on them. Rice omelet meal with ginger ale. We don't have any more rice omelet meals. Speaking of devil. Actually, we just ran out of rice omelets. Can I ask you to pick up all the menus while you're going to apologize? Is that so? I do wish you'd tell me about that stuff soon. I literally just found out, girl student A. In spite of the annoyed tone in her response, she still goes to the master. Really, that's a big help. Also, I'm sorry. With how fast things are moving, though, will the food we have left be enough? Well, judging by the transition, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. The time is 1:30 p.m. After the rice omelets, all the sandwiches sell out. It looks like the staples sell out at lunch. Oh, staples, like staple food. I was gonna say, like, are they fucking selling staples? Also, it's long past time to change shifts, but the store hasn't settled down. What is going on? We even planned for extra staffing during lunchtime to help increase the turnover rate. Now that we're past the rush, a few people can finally take a break, but as a committee member, I can't leave with them. What do you mean, Immortal? I mean. There won't be anyone coming to relieve me for another half hour. Our class is split up into 3 shifts for this, by the way. In general, 5 maids, 3 kitchen staff, and 1 of each liaison and sign flipper. If you were a goat girl, if she ate staples, she would really have a cast iron stomach. Huh?
オーダー入ります。ケーキセット2つ、ショートケーキとガトーショコラ、ドリンクは2つともアイスティーで。
Order up 2 cake sets, 1 shortcake, and 1 gâteau chocolat, both with iced tea. Roger. Oh, Yukari. You heard Chocola? Probably because of the chocolate cake? I hail Yukari as she goes back to greet customers.
何？
Yes? Aren't you tired? You should take a break too.
私はまだ大丈夫だよ。今さっき女の子2人休憩出しちゃったし、もう少し頑張るよ。
I'm still fine. The other 2 girls just took theirs, so I'll keep going a bit more. I see. Don't push yourself.
カズマくんもね。
You too. Let's go see the festival later.
さあ一緒に回ろうね。
Oh yeah. That's right. I forgot since I'm glued to the maid cafe, but the other classes are doing different kinds of stands as well. Stuff like haunted houses, mazes, crepe or takoyaki stands, and the like. A lineup where one could easily play and eat to their heart's content. I'll go see them with Yukari later. Keep working here while I make my escape. I'm just gonna jump out the window. I don't care that we're on the 2nd floor. I feel like I could put up with a bit more thinking about that.
ゆかりちゃん、注文はまだかな。
Yukari, can you take my order yet? I hear someone calling Yukari's name from far off.
はい、ただいま。
Will do. Well, see you later.
後でね。
Yukari speaks up, then goes to the master's side. It said the outfit makes the maid, but the popularity of our cafe is just incredible. Yukari seems exceptionally popular, even amongst them.
ゆかりちゃん、こっちにも来てもらえないかな。
Yukari, why is it suddenly with an E? Man, sounds like he got type 2 diabetes. He probably does. It's a shame they didn't have the budget to actually show him. Can you get mine too?
はい、すぐ伺います。ご主人
I shall do so right away, master.
ねえゆかりちゃん、一緒に
Take a picture with me.
それは
That would be...
当店では写真撮影を一切禁止させていただいております。
Photography is prohibited within our store. We ask for everyone's cooperation in maintaining the atmosphere. Bitch! Quite a few of these masters are trying to cop a feel on them. These mans is trying to grope my alpaca. They don't know I've got a knife. In these cases, Shinozawa acts as the manager and throws out a lifesaver, so I feel pretty relieved. Though she should wear a maid outfit if she's going to be out on the floor, she's the manager. Is this some kind of intentional thing? The time is 3 p.m. Yukari and I haven't gotten on break yet. I'm used to working, so I'm fine, but this might be too much of a burden for the girls. I do want to give Yukari a break soon, but...
すみません。ケーキなんだけど。
Were those cakes the last ones we had in the back?
はあ、
Yeah, should have been.
じゃあ
And can we start taking the ones from the show window displays?
から出していいかな。
Trash, this is like the 3rd time now. Are you good, man? But anyway... Fine. I guess you are my little pog champ, just trash123 underscore. That's like the 3rd time. Are you good? You think he's feeling lonely? Join the club, Trash.
わあ、展示品はワンカットのみにして、残りのホールは
You need to be told you're someone's pog champ? Alright, understandable. Understandable, my little pog champ. Can you leave one slice at the display to bring the rest here?
わかりました。
Got it. Yukari trots over to take the cake out from the show window, just as she brings it over to the kitchen. Someone groping my girl? She stumbles over a chair and falls. Oh no! In that moment, the cake crushes on the floor in a oh no. There's that gag with the 3-second rule, but in this case, it's not even funny. The master's nearby noticed as well.
すみませんでした。
Oh
今
no,
すぐ
Yukari.
片付けますので。
The poor alpaca. Someone's groping my alpaca. Those bastards. They'll pay. They'll all pay. When they're ready. I'll make sure to make them another cake. I'll clean up right now. Yukari is panicking. Shinazoa shows up and begins cleaning the floor, but it has already left a bad impression. This is so sad. I'm literally shaking and crying.
あの、ごめんね、あやか。
I'm sorry, Ayaka.
口動かしてるからね。
If you have the time to move your mouth and work. Oh, Ayaka, don't be sassing my alpaca.
はい。
Okay.
ご主人様、お召し物など汚れてしまったので。
Master, were your garments ruined? Shinazoa asks a nearby master.
あ
I doth be fine. Most importantly, doth thine maiden farewell? She appeareth most weary. What the hell?
お気遣いありがとうございます。
Your kindness is most appreciated. Come on, Yukari, apologize.
はい。
I'm sorry.
でした。
Yukari stops wiping the floor down and goes to bow to the master. Yukari is probably at her limits now. Now we have one more problem. We are now down to two whole cakes. The booths are closing in about an hour, but with how things are right now, 16 slices will be gone in an instant. It's certainly painful to have lost a whole cake. We can't even make anything right now because others are using the school kitchen. It's too early to give up without at least seeing if something can be done. I should try going over. You think this is about as much as you can take? You get some pure alcohol and shove it down your throat. Hey, share some with me, immortal. I need it too. I'm the one playing this. Shinazawa. I'll call out to her from behind the kitchen's drop curtain.
何？
Only 16 pieces of cake left.
オーダー入ります。ケーキセット2つ、ガトーショコラ2つです。ドリンクはアイスコーヒー
Yours.
ウーロン茶で。
Come on, immortal. Don't be selfish. 2 cake sets, both gâteau chocolat. One with iced cafe au lait, the other with oolong tea.
あや
Gotcha. 14 pieces left. Will it be enough?
正直完売するわよ。
Honestly, we're gonna sell out at this rate. You want alcohol? Which kind? I was thinking of going to the school kitchen to see if they can make something for
そう
us.
ね。ダメ元で行ってみる価値はある。
You're right, there's nothing to lose by going and checking. Alright, I'll be off.
頼んだわ。バックヤードは私がヘルプで入るから。
I'm counting on you. I'll be in the back to help then. Roger, Roger. I run from the classroom with my apron still on. Our class is in the 2nd floor. The school kitchen's in the corner of the 1st floor. The alcohol-y ones. I'll try and find the alcoholist alcohol.
はい。なんでしょう。
What is it? Actually, we have a maid cafe going on right now, but a few of the menu items ran out, so we're wondering if you can make us a few things? I plead desperately, bowing my head so much I might as well be groveling. I'll beg if that's what it takes. I'd like to let you use one, but look. She shows me how things are going on the inside after saying that. There are the cooking club members in the middle of teaching children how to bake cakes. I search around to see if there are any available open spaces, but they're all filled up.
というわけで、今イベントやってるから。
We're in the middle of a lesson, so nothing will be available for a while. I see.
ごめんなさいね。
Sorry about that. Nah, sorry for bothering you when you're so busy. After giving another slight bow, it just cuts right back to Yukari. I return to our
どう
classroom.
だった？
How about it? I make an X with my arms, breathing
やっ
raggedly.
ぱダメか。
No good. What to do? I think about what we could do, trying to catch my breath. I hear something fall over from inside the shop.
泉さん？泉さん！
Oh no! Yukari? What's wrong with Yukari? I look at the floor in a panic. When I do, I see Yukari collapsed in the middle. Boys aren't supposed to be out in the open, but in a situation like this, even I can't be bothered with the rules. I quickly dash over to Yukari. Oh no. Oh no, my alpaca! My alpaca girlfriend! Yukari? I call to her, but she gives no response.
佐伯、ゆかりを保健室へ。
Take her to the nurse's office. You're going to beat someone? Who knocked out my alpaca girlfriend? I'm going to murder a man. I know. I head towards the nurse's office, holding Yukari, still wearing her maid outfit in my arms. On my way there, students and parents look at me with perplexed gazes. That doesn't matter to me at all.
多分軽い貧血だと思うけど
A light case of anemia. Is she? Why would she be pregnant? Is that so?
おそらく
It's likely built up fatigue from preparing for the festival and the day
疲れが
itself.
溜まっていたんで
She
しょ
should
うね
wake up after resting for a while.
しばらく寝てればそのうち目を覚ますと思うわ
You're actually worried? I mean, the alpaca did just collapse in the middle of her shift. I'm so glad that she isn't actually sick. After leaving Yukari to rest in the nurse's office, I returned to the classroom, but it seems that Shinozawa is being sensible and says we both can just take off. At the same time, Shinozawa is trying to get one of the more effeminate boys to wear a maid outfit. Femboy Cafe? Femboy Cafe now. Is this her idea of a replacement, I wonder? Regardless of the reason, I'm glad I get a break now. Let's fucking go! I'll stay by Yukari's side until she wakes up.
それじゃ先生は
Femboy
オーナー巡回
Cafe
の時間だから外に出るけどもし何かあったら電話からコールしてすぐに戻ってくるから
I can't believe Femboy Cafe. Femboy Maid Cafe. I have to make my rounds, but if anything happens, call my phone and I'll hurry back. Understood. Damn, looks like we won't be able to look around the school festival at all. Big dummy. I talk to Yukari as she sleeps. The greatest game of all time. We get an alpaca girlfriend and femboy maid cafe. By the way, wild alpacas sleep in a strange sitting position with their heads lowered, but right now Yukari is sleeping with her body beautifully stretched flat. Why is he giving, like, it's just giving random alpaca trivia. She appears so human. That really messes me up. Just pick whether you're an alpaca or a human. Well, either Yukari is cute. Is that it? Oh, either Yukari, oh, like human or alpaca. Okay. Nurse's office door burst open. I thought the nurse had come back, but it's a girl wearing her school uniform. I feel like I remember her being in the same orchestra club as Yukari. Why is it that sometimes her name is spelled with an E? Is Yukari here? Yukari's still sleeping here. What's wrong?
管弦楽部の発表が5時からなんですけど、ゆかりちゃんがまだ来てなくて。
The orchestra club presentation's at 5 p.m. But Yukari hasn't come yet, so I went to the classroom and was told she was in the nurse's office. The clock says 4:30. 30 minutes until the performance. Now that she mentioned it, I remember Yukari saying the orchestra club is having a concert during the school festival. Will she be able to go in this condition? Let's try waking her up. Yes, please. I stand next to Yukari and call out to her. Yukari? Your concert's in 30 minutes. She's not answering. She shows no reaction at all. I shake her a bit. Yukari, come on, do you really not care if you don't wake up? She's dead. She really isn't responding.
大丈夫です。そんな無理して起こさないでください。
Yukari's fucking dead. It's fine, please don't force her to wake up. But...
ゆかりちゃん、今回部活とクラスの出し物で
Poor Yukari looks so very busy with both the club and class program. No, why me? No. My wife. She's gone. She's gone to alpaca heaven. There's even more of a reason. She practiced that hard. She wants to go. A band member cuts me off without listening to the rest and speaks. That's why it sounded like she was trying too hard. Yukari's melody. Yukari has always played with such a long, blissful melody, but she hasn't been doing well lately. She's either tired or worried or something, so we cut her solo. I'm ending it all. This is because of you, Japan. I'm committing Sudoku. I didn't know that. Yukari hadn't told me anything about that. Last time I heard her playing in the music room, it didn't sound like that at all. Could it be that she wasn't sounding good during club?
今回ゆかりちゃんがいなくても曲はちゃんと演奏できるし、不調のまま舞台に立つことって後で嫌な思い出になったり、トラウマになったりするんです。
We'll be able to perform this time, even without her. All that'll happen if she goes on the stage now is she'll be traumatized and left with bad memories. So letting her rest is in Yukari's best interests, too. At least that's how I see it. I got it.
ゆかりちゃんが起きたら伝言お願いします。あと、励ましてあげてください。
Can you tell Yukari that when she wakes up? Also, can you comfort her? Why are they spelling her name with an E? Got it. I'll be going then. She bows and leaves. I return to Yukari's side and sit down. Of course, Yukari is still resting. It's definitely my fault you're not in your best condition. Why didn't you tell me anything? I could have helped out if you said something. That's not right. She never complains about things herself. It's my place to pick up on it and force her to rest if need be. She was clearly exhausted in the maid cafe today as well, but did her best and said I'm fine. I should have made her rest then, even if I had to drag her by the hair and risk pulling it out. Not just today, even though all this time up until now. Preparing for the school festival, practicing for her club, and she has a lot of homework when she gets home too. In exchange for keeping my grades up, I'd like to join the club. That's what Yukari proposed to her parents. It'd be impossible for her to relax if she filled up her schedule like that. Then there was my attitude on top of that. Of course she'd be worried and depressed, being avoided that much. There's no way she could have talked to me about her problems. You've really been keeping everything inside. I stroke Yukari's head gently. Her body squirms like that tickles her, but it doesn't seem like her eyes are going to open. What am I doing? I'm her boyfriend. I never noticed. It's too late to notice now, after she collapses. I want to hit myself. You got a new controller because your old one turned to shit? What was your old one, Cheesy? Was it just Joy-Cons? Also, hey, what's up, Cheesy? It'd just make Yukari sad if I did that. Come to think of it, something like this happened before. Power A? Power A? Yes, that was. A snowy winter. The time I was preparing for my entrance exam. Yukari's school of choice was a school above this one, where you'd be able to go straight into college. You want a new controller? The R button on your Joy-Cons is dead. Well, see, your problem here is that you're using Joy-Cons. That's the problem. Evan decided for her that it was her choice. She studied day in and day out. Her stress piled up. She couldn't even play her beloved violin. You okay, Izumi? You're not looking too good. Really? It's probably because it's so cold. I'm fine. Pro controllers are expensive. They're like $70 fucking dollars, $70, $80. And the basic black one is boring. I mean, I don't know about you, but like, when I have a controller, I'm literally, I just want one that works. It's a wired. I mean, it's probably best for it to be wired. I worried and constantly asked her, but she was persistent in saying she was fine. Then the day of the exam, Yukari collapsed in front of the testing site. Stress and exhaustion were the causes. Instead of being worried for their daughter, her parents blamed her for missing out on her first choice. That's why I told them. They needed to take better care of their daughter. Yeah, the future is important, but if she's collapsing now, she won't have a future. Man, I was so dumb back then, barging into someone's house and yelling at them. Of course, they tossed me out, but because of that, I was able to start dating her. Your Joy-Con still works, just not great. You'll get Pro Controller when your Joy-Cons don't work anymore. You should just get a Pro Controller in general because Joy-Cons are just bleh. Fucking bleh. You don't even use your Switch much anymore. I mean, you're still recovering from surgery, right? Then we were able to start studying together at my first choice, Seikoi Private High, which was Yukari's second choice. Your old Pro Controller had a crappy stick. You need to clean the insides. I mean, that's just proper controller care anyway. To be clear, it was more like she taught me, but we both were able to get into this school. Yukari pushes herself unless I catch her. That's not why, though. You're just not interested in any of your Switch games right now. Understandable. I don't really know anything on the Switch that's coming out other than Monster Hunter Rise that I'm really looking forward to. She tries twice as hard as others, so she's not able to curb herself. Wasn't it my duty to make sure she didn't push herself too hard and apply the brakes for her? Pathetic. Wait, why is she not in her maid outfit anymore? Yukari wakes up. I look at the clock. It says 7 p.m. All the simple cleanup is done, and everyone is probably at the bonfire now. I'm going to play Mario 3D World, but not enough to buy it right now. It's dark out. What time is it? It's 7? I'll just wait for a sale. Oh, wait. It's a Switch game. A Nintendo game at that. Yukari. What happened to me? Why am I in the nurse's office? I calm her down first, then brief her on what happened up until now. Nintendo. I see. So everything's over now. Sorry, it looks like we couldn't see the festival together. No, it's fine. There's nothing I really wanted to see. Yukari stares at me. It feels like her gaze can see right through me, and I reflexively turn away. Lies are no good. You really wanted to see everything, didn't you? She knows I was lying. Well, I did want to, but I'm more worried about you. Yeah, I don't know, like, does Nintendo ever put any of their games on sale? Like, I know I got Dragon Ball FighterZ on sale on Switch. That was about it. I'm sorry, I need to go apologize to everyone in the club, too. Yukari laughs mockingly at herself. What will you do? When do I at least show up to the bonfire? Oops. You think a couple games have been on sale before? Sometimes they do. Not very often, though. Not like a Steam sale. Mario and Rabbids goes on sale kind of often. What to do? I might feel a bit awkward just showing up right at the end. I see. I don't think anyone in class or in her club would be bothered by that. She herself is bothered by it. Hey, Kazuma. What is it? I want to go to the roof. It'd be nice to breathe in the fresh air. Got it, let's go. We leave the nurse's office and head for the roof. Wasn't Mario and Rabbids, isn't that Ubisoft actually? Didn't Ubisoft make that? The wind feels nice. Yukari stretches. That makes me stretch as well. Being this late, it's gotten pretty cold. That means summer is all but over. Technically, yeah. Don't they also make Luigi dab in that one? I swear I saw a gif of Luigi dabbing from Mario and Rabbids. For the record, September is considered fall. Just saying. That's true. He does? Oh my god. I thought it was just like an edit. We fail to continue the conversation past that and fall into silence. You know. Huh? There's something I felt like I had to tell you, but I've kept quiet about it all this time. It's too late now, but my solo part in the performance was cut out. Then what the girl from the orchestra club said is true. I intended to try my absolute hardest, but it looks like the intent was all I had. Tears well up in Yukari's eyes. Depression time. Oh boy, I sure do enjoy feeling.
なんか私ダメだ。全然うまくいかないよ。頑張ってるのに。
I feel worthless. Nothing is... What is this music? Nothing is going well. I'm trying my best, but I can't do anything. I have nothing to show. That's not...
今日だってメイド喫茶途中で倒れちゃうし、演奏会だって出れてないし。
You hate that I bought this game?
みんなの迷惑
Well, you have to hate trash as well. Even today, I collapsed partway through. This is Persona 5 final boss song. Even today, I collapsed partway through the Maid Cafe. I couldn't be at the concert today, and I'm doing nothing but causing problems for everyone. That's not true. I was going to say it, but I have nothing to say that could prove her wrong. Yes, Yukari collapsing today did cause a lot of problems for everyone. However, isn't that my fault for letting Yukari's life end up like that? If I'd been more attentive to her needs, then this wouldn't have happened. I just feel so tired now. What the fuck? What? Yukari's anguished voice rings out. I try so hard, yet everything ends up badly. Is it not enough? How hard do I have to try? She's endured and endured and endured. Now she's unable to stop the flow of emotions over how much she has endured. What can I do for her? This isn't the time to be thinking of that. My girlfriend is crying in front of me. What can I do for her? Yukari. I raised my... They spelled voice wrong. I raised my voice over Yukari's to cut her off, then embrace her tightly. Kazuma? You make her feel better than you feel Alpaca's sex. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I should have been watching you better. It's not your fault, Kazuma. I'm just worthless. She continues to blame herself. Everything I do is half-baked, and that's why I don't have a single thing to show for it. No, it's my fault for making you this worried. I have to tell her what it's been like for me up until now. But how? Bluntly, you look like an alpaca to me? No, if I tell her that now, it'll just throw her into confusion and make her even more messed up. It's way too far-fetched an idea. She'd be the only one who's crazy, if she actually believed me. More likely, she'd think I'm wrong in the head and distance herself from me. Then how do I tell her? Do I even have the right to stay at Yukari's side, after pushing her into the state she's in right now? I can only imagine that by staying with her, there will be a chance I make her even more unhappy. I'm quickly losing confidence in myself. I take one step forward. I have to tell her. I release the hand embracing her, look Yukari in the eyes, and speak. Fuck. Why is this actually... Three? This is probably like... Like, because I don't want to tell her this. Like, she's having a breakdown right now, and this is the last thing. God, why is this actually fucking... Holy shit. I think I'm gonna go with 3 first. What question hurts? Someone explain what happened? She's having a mental breakdown because everything she's done, like, hasn't been good enough, and she's been pushing herself beyond her limits to try and, like, be good at anything. But, like, she had her part in the band cut out. She collapsed for her entrance exam for her school, and then she collapsed in the middle of the cafe. So she's just in the middle of having a breakdown. And now Kazuma's like, do I tell her why I was distancing myself from her? Like, because he's like, he feels he put her in this position in the first place because of the, you know, her being an alpaca thing. Him seeing her as an alpaca. But then he's also like, you know, if I just straight up say, look, I see you as an alpaca, she's gonna think that he's gone fucking mental. Ugh. Three is probably the best bet. Because, yeah, she's in the middle of having a breakdown. If I tell her this, it's just gonna fucking push her over the edge. This, again, is just gonna make her think that he's, like, fucked in the head. And I'll probably also, like, cause her to have a complete breakdown. Three is probably the best bet here. I have no idea, though. I have no idea. So, here it goes. Do you like alpacas? Yeah, I like alpacas. What's this about the truth? Yeah, I love them too. Quite a bunch, really. I've always known that. Why this all of a sudden? Have you ever seen those alpacas you like as the opposite sex? What do you mean? Oh god, he's gonna say it anyway. I'm saying, if you love alpacas, then could you date an alpaca? I don't understand what you're trying to say. It's not about understanding, just try to think about it. I don't understand. How can I? It's never even crossed my mind. I mean, you did ask, like, right before you turned into an alpaca, that if you somehow turned into one, you asked if he would still love you. I grab Yukari by the shoulders and shake her furiously. Please answer me, Yukari. If I was an alpaca, do you think we could date each other? Oh god. You're hurting me, Kazuma. Sorry. I release her quickly. I still want her to think about it, though. About the situation I'm in. What I should be doing from now on. Yukari? I think I'd be fine. What? Those words shocked me. Just now. What did you say? Yukari said it would be fine. If she was an alpaca, then Yukari would be able to date me. Did you really think about it? If I was an alpaca? Yes, I did. I thought about it. But I think I'd be able to go out with you even if you were an alpaca. How? Because I fell in love with Kazuma Saiki. I'm not dating you because of how you look. So even if you were an alpaca, I'd still love you, as long as your heart stayed the same. I'm knocked down by that sentence. The storm clouds in my heart feel like they're clearing away. That's right, after all. All I need to do is keep loving Yukari. That question puzzled me up until this point. Yukari answers it so easily. Of course, unless I really become an alpaca, she won't be able to understand what I've been feeling. But I can sense power and determination within her eyes. Her answer comes from her really thinking about it, not her trying to pull it off. That's why I have to tell her. Yukari, I see you as an alpaca right now. Yukari is naturally confused. She probably didn't even imagine that the hypothetical question could refer to her. She's gonna fucking lose it. Yukari's smile disappears in an instant. It looks like she is contemplating what I just said. There's a long continuous silence. Neither Yukari nor I know what to say in this situation. The bell rings, signaling that the bonfire is over. That note feels like it signals the end of our relationship too. The mood is heavy. I'm about to crack a joke to lighten this unbearably heavy mood, but Yukari speaks first. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but I understand what you're trying to tell me. I'll try to believe what you're telling me, but I have no idea how to take it. Of course, nobody would know how to respond to being told they appear as an alpaca. There's no way to perfectly express what your eyes see. Oh no. You don't like me anymore, Kazuma? That's not it. That's not it at all. So you love me? Of course. What about me did you fall in love with? What? I feel perplexed by this sudden question. What I love about Yukari. Honestly, I want to say everything, but I understand it's not what she wants to hear from me. You make it seem like you can do anything, but you're actually working really hard in the shadows. Your kindness that puts the feelings of others first. You look so happy when you play with your violin. I list off every good thing about Yukari that I can remember up until this point. Surprisingly, things come out in such detail when you think about each one individually. So am I different now from all of that? What? It feels like Yukari has told me something very important. Everything that you said you like about me. Did I lose any of those? As I am now? Not at all. You're still yourself. That's what I was thinking by myself this entire week. Yukari is still Yukari, even if she looks different. So you mean you love me even how I am now? Oh. Kazuma, no. I didn't start loving her because of how she looked. Yeah, no question. I love you, from now until forever. The Xenoblade 2 OST is on iTunes for $40. It's honestly not bad. That makes me so happy. I love you too. That's right, Yukari is who I love, regardless of whether she's human or an alpaca. Jesus Christ. This was such a heavy moment, but it's like... You're my girl. I reach over to Yukari and hug her tight. Yukari, you're warm. You are too. I'm not seeking out the warmth of her alpaca fur this time. I just want to embrace Yukari. The autumn night is a bit chilly. The intermittent... What? The intermittent breezes make us shiver, but if we stay like this, we'll be fine. Although it's just an excuse to hold her. Yukari and me, hand in hand, a warm future most likely awaits us. Gazing into Yukari's beady alpaca eyes, I make up my mind. Is he going for it? From now on and forever, I'll live my life with this alpaca that is Yukari. A few years later... Really? Just cut like that? You're really just gonna cut like that? Do you take her to have and to hold from this day forward, for better or for worse, for richer or for poorer, in sickness and in health? To love and to cherish until death do you part? We're gonna make some fucking alpaca babies.
真心を尽くすことを誓いますか
I do. Oh my god, he actually had a line. I do.
違います。
And I do.
今ここに
Marry an alpaca!
祝福します
Achievement unlocked! By the power invested in me by the Almighty Father, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Yukari?
何？
Up.
じゃあ、
Kazuma?
カズマくん？
What? What the fuck? What is this? Fucking God. Oh my god, I'm actually fucking crying. Oh my fucking god. So many fucking Komodo hypes. Oh, fuck. Whew. Oh boy. Alright. Alright. It's a remarkably fine day in June, during the rainy season. Oh my god, thank you for clipping that trash. A shower of flowers dance in the wind. Friends and family are gathered out in front of the church giving their blessings.
おめでとうカズマくん。ゆかりちゃん、とてもよく似合ってるよ。
Oh, Boss came by to see the wedding. Congratulations, Kazuma and Yukari. You look like the perfect match.
ちゃんのドレス素敵ね。
Rio came over too. Your dress is wonderful, Yukari. I want to wear one soon.
りょうは誰かいい人はいないのかい？
Is there anyone you have in mind, Rio? What the fuck is this game? I don't... Like, that fucking moment when Yukari is actually having a breakdown was so fucking heavy. And then we go to this? This is what we follow up? Holy shit. The fucking mood whiplash. Oh my god. Is there anyone you have in mind, Rio? Well...
そうね。
Oh my god.
紹介でも挨拶でもいつでも歓迎するからね。
I'm always open to meeting them or having them visit. I'll think about it.
二人ともおめでとう。お
Oh,
幸
and
せに。
Ayaka came by too. Congratulations, you two. Best wishes.
それにしてもゆかりのドレス姿。
You look great in that dress. Really though, Yukari.
ウェディングドレスコレクションもある
A bridal line might be worth looking into. Wait, but the budget... Holy shit, man. We want to have cute brides soon too? Oh, man A? Instead of student A? Man, you need to get a girlfriend first at least. Oh my fucking god. No, it's fine. I'm going to become a... Oh god. I'm going to become a wizard. Going to form a contract with some furry white thing? Oh, Jesus. I want a girlfriend.
こういう話すると
This is getting depressing, so let's stop talking about it. Come on, man, you're at a wedding. Yeah, a few are not in the mood to bless anything, however. On a different topic, we were never able to figure out what happened on Yukari's birthday. Other than Yukari becoming an alpaca, no other mysterious occurrences happen. Time passes, and embracing things as they are now. It starts to feel like the time we frantically tried to solve that mystery was nothing but a dream. After that, Yukari and I live on as an ordinary couple. At times we celebrate together, like the big party we threw when we were accepted into the same college. At times, just fluffing Yukari so much she gets annoyed, saying, "Get off." It escalated into a big fight. Rather, it was completely my fault, so I apologized, before we finally made up somehow. This was an experience? This was a fucking riot. Jesus. They're trifling matters, but these small joys and pains are precious to the two of us. When we decided to marry, both of our families worried, feeling it might be too early. Her father especially kept telling me to head over for a talk. Time and again, I had to listen to her father tell me he couldn't give her up, while clueless as to what to say to him in return. It was quite the ordeal. Now those are just fond memories. Today, we are able to have our wedding ceremony. Through thick and thin, Yukari has supported me with an unfaltering smile. I am truly a lucky man. I'm truly a lucky man to be able to marry an alpaca. Kazuma, I'm not too heavy, am I? Don't strain yourself. The subject of this whole matter calls out to me in concern. I'm fine. This is nothing. Too lucky? As I say that, Yukari has a full beaming smile on her face. Actually, it sort of feels like you want things to stay this way. Who the hell marries an alpaca? What are the odds of that? Listen, man, with anime, anything is possible. That obvious? I just feel so fulfilled like this. You don't even know what to say anymore? Oh my god, if we actually fucking have alpaca kids. I understand that feeling. Up until today, Yukari has always done her best. Before the ceremony, we actually were already living together in an apartment and getting ready to move. Somehow we were able to pull off the wedding, despite running around screaming, so busy, while looking for a new place and making arrangements. Please, alpaca kids, please. I'm just thinking again of how blessed I am having everyone here and being able to have this day. The smile on Yukari's face can only be described as shining. I just feel so happy remembering everything that's led up to today. I almost feel a bit guilty that I'm this blessed. You want to see the alpaca kids? Is Yukari worrying that I feel left out? She thinks she's the only one happy here. That's not it. What are you saying? I'm just as blessed. Really? Being able to carry this incarnation of bliss? Who wouldn't be fulfilled? Hey, I'm not some supernatural entity, okay? Then again, I guess I am an alpaca. Yukari cocks her head over as she blows a raspberry. There's almost no difference in perception between me and Yukari now. Bill, what the fuck are you doing? I'm marrying an alpaca, Enrique. Don't judge me. You just beat Odyssey. Good going, Cheesy. You're calling the police? What are they gonna do? They say incarnates are the gods taking shape on Earth. Don't worry, the alpaca's above 18. You are the genuine article, true incarnation of bliss to me. Oh, they're gonna arrest me? I'd like to see them try. Please let me see the kids. This is not okay. It was consensual. It was consensual, Enrique. This white fluffiness is bliss bestowed upon me by God. She doesn't seem disappointed with my answer. Kazuma, if the police touch my alpacas, I will fuck them up one by one. You are my Prince Charming, Yukari mumbles while blushing. We support each other in all things, giving each other that intangible gift known as happiness. No touch. No touch, we must have the alpaca children. Thank you, Yukari. We'll be together for the rest of our lives. You went to go have fun and do stuff with your family, and you come back to this? Yeah, isn't your day just blessed now? Thank you too, Kazuma. We'll be together always. Of course. I love you, Yukari. Me too. On this clear day in the midst of the rainy season, a single white cloud floats through the sky. For some reason, the cloud looks like an alpaca to me. You come back to Bill marrying a fucking alpaca? Speaking of fucking alpacas. That's very much illegal. Look, man, if I could marry an alpaca, alpaca sex, let's go. Trash. I guess you are my little pog champ. Alpaca sexy type. I feel this is a blessing from the heavens as I gaze happily up at it for a while. Oh my god. Bell is fucking loud. Blessings for our lives together. Ooh, with the alpaca. Oh my fuck. And no, we gotta see the alpaca babies. No, you can't do that. Is that? Oh my god.
PacaPlus.
Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Standing ovation. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was fucking hysterical. Holy shit. Like, barring that one heavy moment at the end there when they were up on the roof. Holy fuck. That was a fucking experience. Oh. Enrique, 16 fucking months. This time I really regret giving you my Twitch Prime. You don't deserve it, you alpaca fucker. Alpaca fucking is the best guy. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, I need to see, when did this game fucking come out? Yes, I'm sure I want to exit. Oh my god. Marry Yukari's alpaca form? Can you make her turn back into a human? Oh my god. You're telling the alpaca person about this, by the way? 2017? Really? This was from 2017. Oh my god. I smelled masterpiece wrong. Can you include Twitch clips in a review? I have no idea. Can I? Comments are disabled for this review. Oh, it's awaiting analysis? Hold on. Let me scroll back up and get that clip. Oh, God damn it. I have to Control C. Ugh. It doesn't look like it actually shows up. Jesus, that was... Oh my god, that was a fucking experience. Holy shit. Time to replay, gotta get the best ending. Oh. Fucking hell. The fuck ending. Pretty alpaca kids, right? Oh my fucking god. Oh. Oh. The ending where they show the birth of alpaca babies. Oh my fucking god. This was... Oh. This was an experience. Holy shit. That was fucking hilarious. This is honestly fucking hilarious. Holy shit. I'm kind of glad. I'm kind of upset. I'm not going to be able to experience this for the first time again. Because this was fucking hysterical. Jesus. Again, barring like one kind of heavy moment and then the really, really heavy moment where they're on the roof. This was just goofy. This was just goofy as fuck. This is my new favorite game. Absolutely. Majora's Mask, Mega Man X, Xenoblade Chronicles, Symphony of the Night, all garbage. Devil May Cry, fucking trash compared to the masterpiece that is PacaPlus. This is the greatest game of all time. And I will not hear any slander. Not better than DMC2. It's a contender. It's a contender. It's a contender for best game of all time with DMC2. Oh, very holy shit. What a fucking experience. I'm going to go ahead and call it here for today. God, that was something else. That was something else. That ending picture was worth it. That ending picture at the end, that was worth going through this whole fucking game for. Kazuma can turn into an alpaca? Can he? Are you like looking at the achievements? View my achievements. Oh, there's 2 hidden achievements. This was terrible. You only got to see the ending. You only got to see the ending. Community page. Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking serious? Oh, and there's one where she turns back into a human, it looks like. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Holy shit. That was something else. God damn. Alright, so I'm gonna, for reals, 10 out of 10, 12 out of 10. This game's a fucking masterpiece. So I'm actually for real going to go ahead and call it here for today then. So, oh boy. Thank you all for stopping by. Thanks for watching. Y'all have a great Valentine's Day tomorrow. I will be working. And if you have nobody to celebrate Valentine's Day with, don't you worry, man. They're still out there for you. They're still out there for you. You just got to find them. So have a great rest of your day, your evening, or night, whatever it is where you are. And as always, make sure you take care of yourselves, all right? I will do, Cheesy. All right. Peace.